time, but we live. Also, I could use a side stream real quick.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you're not getting music?
No, I don't. Bugs, you're not streaming to Discord. There we go.
What? So I was just singing to myself the whole time?
Yes!
What? I thought we were having a moment. Oh no. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Bubbly Milk. Hi, Cuppy Dog City.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Went to fucking Psychonauts 2 summer camp,
We did. I have to tell everyone that we're alive, okay?
We do.
Growing ever closer to
Can you turn the music up a little bit for me, because I love this track?
Yes. Hang on 1 second, we just got an alert. Thank you, Bubbly Milk. 11 months! 11 months?
What do you mean 11 months?
11 months? Frankie, you gotta make that fucking 12-month thing like ASAP. Growing ever closer to the big one too, says Bubbly Milk.
No, lies, that's fucked up.
No, it real. Hi, everybody.
Hello everybody. Hello Magic Hats. Hello Bubbly Milk. Hello
Hi,
Snail.
Hee hee.
Hi Snail. You are awake for a bug stream, lesbianist. I seen you. Hi.
Hi, Raven Bonafoy. What up?
Raven Bonafoy, thank you.
7 months.
7 months. Hang
Oh god,
on.
I didn't think about this. We went on break. Everyone's resubscriptions are gonna pop off at once. Hi, I'm certain.
Oh, it's video game.
Yeah, the music! I've been a
Oh.
complete fucking cliche. Uh-oh. Nope. 1 sec.
Hi, everybody. Hello, the Tuck Dude. Hi, Cuppy. Hi, Lars, the little guy. Hello, little spooker. Hi, Cuppy Dog City. Hi, Hino. Hi, Lesbianist. Hi, Kalish. The Tuck Dude.
We're coming for you, Frankie.
Oh, no.
Hi, Skeleton.
You moved provinces? Well, hi, Skull Elephant. That's crazy. Welcome.
That is crazy.
Hi, Arsene. How are you?
Hi, Arsene.
Hi, Roach. How you doing? Let's see, is there anyone I missed? Magic Cat, Snail, Bubbly. No, I said hi to everybody. Look, Disastrous.
How was Psychonauts? MX? Bugs?
Gosh
Mr.
dang,
Stein?
y'all pop it off.
How is Psychonauts? Let me...
Really good.
You can see over here, I've progressed 91% on my funny little achievements thing right here. So that's how good Psychonauts. I got rank 102 on like day 3 of the game being out. So.
Yeah, I can confirm this.
Hi, Cyberfire.
I can tell y'all that the way I've been putting it is that I will spend the rest of my life trying very hard to not overhype this game, so I don't scare people off from playing it.
Yes, big same.
Hey, Cyberfire.
Hi, Rainy Daydreamer.
We're only gonna talk. Thank you,
Soon
Driftwood. God, you will be
1 year
1 year old soon. That's fucked up. You'll be a whole baby.
Uh-oh, banned from Twitch. Sorry.
Fucked up.
Evil.
I have been waiting for Psychonauts 2 since I was 14 years old. It has been 15, 16 literal years. That's fucked up. It was worth it.
Yes.
It was worth it.
Raven
and it's
Bonafoy,
the game.
thank you.
Thank you for the subs. Don't rush yourself. Like, play the game at your own pace. All I can just say is like, hey, 5 gold beans. Psychonauts 2 is Psychonauts 2. It really is.
It took everything about Psychonauts and it went better with it. It's fucking incredible.
Yeah. It's bigger, it's better, it's kind, it's beautiful. I'm gonna make my affections for Augustus Aquato everyone's problem just real soon.
We are already planning out how we're going to approach streaming it. So
yes.
Here's your warning, chat. Play the game.
Here's your warning.
Play the game before we get to it. Okay?
We're gonna be doing the most spoiler-inclusive playthrough of Psychonauts 2.
We want to dissect this
eventually.
game because we love it so much.
we are in the I'm already thinking, like, what if I just start replaying it again, though?
Oh, I've
What
already
if I just
started
replayed
replaying it.
Yeah.
Oh, Arsene, hell yeah. But Arsene, you should watch
Yeah.
Holly streams of it. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Holly's been playing it. She played like a week straight of Psychonauts, finishing Psychonauts 1, going to Psychonauts 2. It's an extremely good playthrough. Holly is, I'm just gonna say, maybe the best at platformers.
Holly also has kind of a talent where she can, like, she'll be spitballing out jokingly and will snipe from 500 meters away the twist in the story.
Sound of me and Bugs in a side chat going, she can't keep getting away with it!
And,
But she can.
we might be streaming Rhombus of Ruin pretty soon, so keep an eye out for that.
Hopefully Sunday.
Yes.
We got a big goofy group thing kind of planned. We're mostly just trying to make sure it won't be like so hot that Bugs will die playing it.
Yeah.
Or else that would have been us coming back to yo.
Why? Money is in the heart of the cards.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy, who donated $25 and says, "Whoa, money is in the heart of the cards." Thank you.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
Thank y'all.
That's very generous
maybe
of
that's
you.
maybe that's a good place for me to launch into the spiel real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here. As always, y'all being here and watching the stream with us is the best way you can support us. But if you have the monetary means, and this is not a prerequisite to enjoy the stream, we want you to be able to have stuff you enjoy. If you're tight on money, I literally don't want you to have to, like, so much as not buy yourself a zebra cake. You understand me? Or get yourself, like, a nice coffee? But if you have spare money, donating directly to us is the best way you can support us because it goes directly to us and not Twitch, who kind of suck. But there is, of course, always the option of subscribing directly to us, which does do nice numbers to the evil machine that is known as Twitch, which, yeah, no. But following us or just being here to watch the show, telling your friends, making clips does so much for us. So thank you all so absolute much. I haven't even mentioned there's like a hype train going on. Thank y'all.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Yeah. I was talking to Bugs the other day about how, like, when I was in high school, the top, like, waiting for the transportation to go to my after-school drama thing would be, like, a zebra cake and a cup of the super cheap, shitty gas station coffee. Ooh. Ooh. That's the goods. That's the goods. I don't think I would enjoy it now, but I was 15 and 16 and so on, so...
Also...
Yeah.
Little update on the hand situation. Still not all the way there yet, but close.
Yes. Yeah. Bugs is getting better. Out of you of everyone, maybe because I was playing a platformer game for like 16 hours a day, kind of had my left hand start to go a little bit bad on me. So that's why there's not already a Psychonauts 2 fic, like, extant.
It's so
it's
cool.
better now. I rested it. I forced myself to not do anything extra with it.
Your favorite glass bones and paper skin streamers. Oh shit, thank you for the hype train with 9 gift subs.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's very kind of y'all.
Incredibly kind of y'all. Yeah, as I've told people before, even if you're a writer, please be careful with your hands and do not convince yourself that just because art is harder, you should work yourself to destruction for someone else's project.
That dog looks incredibly high. I really do like that
dog. That dog is serene.
That dog is
cozy.
zooted.
No.
Yes.
Dog.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, so we're probably going to be wrapping up Wandersong soon, and then moving on to another game. Probably Psychonauts 2.
Probably Psychonauts 2. Basically, if things go the way I suspect they do, we're just going to be launching a complete 2005 revival period on our channel, where we will be playing Kingdom Hearts and Psychonauts.
Hooray! So, thank you for bearing with us while I can't do art and stuff for, like, streams. I know I post, like, little doodles on Twitter, but that's, like, it takes me, like, 3 hours to do a little doodle, so...
Like, y'all have seen Bugs' usual output. This is the equivalent of, like, an athlete in recovery doing like an hour of stretches, you know?
Yeah, so thank you again for your extended patience.
Yeah. Y'all support here on the streams, like as I've mentioned before, is what allows Bugs to, both of us, to be able to be chill if like we get hurt or sick, and we both chronically get pain.
Hooray!
So thank y'all extremely for that.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you, Arsene. It's very kind.
Oh, it's
Let's give you a hug
8:40.
emote too.
Let me,
It is 8:40.
Let me knock us over.
Alright. Let me do the intro to the proper stream spiel then, which is, thank you as always. Like, the rule of conducts are, like, in the little gear thing. I think you can recheck them there. Just as a quick reminder, we appreciate y'all doing your best to stay on subject with us, not queuing other people in chat with, like, hey, what do you like better, tacos or pizza? Don't do that. Thank you, though. And, of course, we always appreciate you remembering, don't argue with me. I mean, be kind and non-competitive to the streamers. I think that's a pretty good short version.
I think so too.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't really get us a lot of the actually problems. Oh, other reminder. I am unspoiled for Kingdom Hearts. Basically, from here on, except for I know Roxas exists. So do your absolute best to like sit on your hands about information that I haven't gotten to. I'm going to be spitballing out theories that might be correct, they might be incorrect. It's a very long series with a lot of lore. Frankie with the flight attendant energy. I am from a family of like show people, and my parent did stage managing. I call it my patter. Sora has hair. Banned. Blocked. Mods.
Oh yeah, you guys. Frankie has been working as one of Holly's mods, and it's been like he's been like in the gravity chamber training. It's been kind of like incredible.
To be fair, it's mostly about Psychonauts. I'm standing here like the knight of Psychonauts, like, I swear to motherfucking god if one of you people blinks. No, but seriously, it was very kind of Holly to give me a sword after I saw someone say something unspeakable about Jelly Boy, and I needed to do violence. And then I've just been taking it probably slightly too seriously.
So, last time on Kingdom Hearts, Sora remembered that he had a friend on Destiny Island. He doesn't remember her name, but he remembers a friend was there.
Right, like, and here's the thing that fucks me up about this, is that it's plausible, right? Like, sometimes when you're a kid, you do have a friend who just lived there for a little while, and moved away for some reason, and then you remember them later, and it would be kind of cute if there was, like, another girl, right? Like, with Kyrie and everything.
It could happen.
But also, I don't trust this fucking castle. I don't trust this fucking fey-ass castle where the fucking, like, shade of our friend told us, like, hey, maybe you shouldn't trust everything you see here. This place is editing and deleting your memories to some degree. Bye, fucker!
I think it's fine.
So, okay, I know we want to go to Halloween Town, but should we get Monstro out of the way first? Because you've told us that these worlds are, like, getting harder the longer you go on with them.
These are the baby level worlds. They are roughly the same.
Okay.
You want to go to Halloween Town? Or do you want to save it for last?
That's the thing, is like, are we doing a dessert first type deal, or...
What do you think? What do you want to do? You're the king.
Let's hit Monstro up first, just to kind of get it over with. Also, I'm interested to see, because, like, this was one of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts where, like, Riku kept showing up in the original version of it, and we're in here looking for... Oh, these walls, I missed them.
Yeah.
Like, what... I really do love the Kingdom Hearts method of, like, there's a castle, maybe Riku's in it.
What a weird place. Everything's kind of springy and soft.
What? Nice and warm, too. I'm starting to feel like a nap. I'm ready for the slumber of death to overcome me, Sora. I think you should be a little more worried. Or is that someone new?
I don't know.
That's someone new? That's someone new. Thanks, game! Who's there? I'm saying that. Oh god!
You're inside the belly of Monstro the whale!
Oh no. Why? I'll take Jiminy if you're taking him.
Uh-huh.
Why? I know that voice. Pinocchio?
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, the nickname that he used all the time!
He did!
Pinocchio! It's you!
Pinocchio.
Come on out! I read the book more than I watched the movie, sorry.
Is that you, Jiminy? Gosh, I thought I'd never see you again.
Look at his little run cycle. Gee, there's no way you wouldn't find me again. I'm your conscience. I left you voluntarily. And your conscience will always be your guide, remember?
Sure, Jiminy, and I've been a good boy. Promise.
You're sure you haven't been doing murders?
I didn't tell a single lie.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Well, for Pete's sake. Oops. But how did you end up inside Monstro anyway?
Any minute now, Pinocchio's gonna say promi.
We sort of used a special way.
It's so special, we don't even know how we did it.
That's too bad. I was hoping you could help me and Father get out of here.
Well, I'll be. Geppetto's here, too.
Sure he is. Follow me.
Did you know that in the original Pinocchio book, there's just like a whole lot more death?
Ah, this way, into the chamber, deeper. Ah.
Gee, I sure could just fall asleep in this funny steaming pool.
Some real internet stuff over here. You love to. Hey, a clock.
Oh. Wait, what? Hit clock? Hitting clock?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't trust this creepy castle, and I don't like the fact that it's, like, explicitly doing something with Sora's memories and then giving them back to him. Because I feel like they're increasingly becoming confused about, like, why they came in here in the first place, or the fact that they've literally had how this castle worked explained to them before. Like, literally the first area we went to, like the fake Traverse Town, we went over like, oh, yeah, we're like memories of your friends, and now suddenly they're all like, Pinocchio, what are you doing here? Which could just be normal Kingdom Hearts writing. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid.
There it is. I was trying to remember what button recharged that.
Yeah, good luck. It's not like Bugs has spent like a solid week playing a very different game with a very different control style.
No, not at all. It's been great. Oh, those
It
make
has been
moogle
great.
noises when you pick them up. I love that.
Oh. Koopa. Boop, boop. Koopa. I know so little about Final Fantasy, I simply know I like the little fellows.
They're cute. I like them too.
No, I know I like the little fellows, and I know I like V from Final Fantasy VIII.
The VV is very good.
I knows what I likes, and it's void faces with little glowing eyes. This looks like when Yami goes to Yugi's half of the brain.
Yes,
Christ, yeah.
You're right.
Congrats, I'm the one person who immediately recognizes and remembers what that
Hey,
looks like.
me too.
Okay, Bugs Erasure, sorry.
God,
I forgot we both recall Yu-Gi-Oh facts. Is it mean to you to assume you don't remember Yu-Gi-Oh facts?
Yes, it's very cruel and wicked of you.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Let me
You ever think about the fact that in the manga, Joey's dad is introduced as explicitly abusive, and then after the series got really, really popular, they kinda had to just quietly stop talking about that?
Joey's
I
dad
do.
just kind of... Yami took care of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he off-screen Shadow Realmed a motherfucker. It was like early Yami too, so it's like, oh, he like set himself on fire or something.
Well, you love to see it.
I think Yu-Gi-Oh would have been a better series if Yami had stayed an edgy, try-hard murder ghost.
True. Oh, I can blow you up.
Oh shit! That's satisfying.
So a little bit is just kind of like, you know, there's not much you can do for actual... Well, you can level grind in this, but, you know, grinding isn't so much of a thing versus, like, stacking your deck. So a lot of this is kind of like...
Hunting for
out.
cards more than necessarily grinding.
Yeah, exactly. So...
That makes sense.
Goofy smash, please. Goofy kill. Thank you, Goofy.
Goofy can and will kill for you.
I think that's fine. You love Void Face with glowy eyes? Exactly. That's
It's the
the
best
good
design type! Someone on Tumblr did a very cute design of, like, Flower Kid from Smile For Me as a Psychonauts agent that had a very, like, hat and, like, cloth wrappings hiding everything but the eyes kind of thing.
Oh my god, that design was so cute!
That design is super cute. I'll track it down sometime. There's been a shit ton of really good, like, Psychonauts OCs and stuff.
Yeah, seriously.
I appreciate that there's now sufficient information to make an OC of, like, kid age or teen age or grown-ass adult age.
Yes. Oh shoot, I should have put the one there. Oh well.
Well. These door patterns are good.
Aren't they cool? I always like how these are arranged.
I do wonder if when they were making this world, they had to have a serious discussion of, like, well, should the doors be, like, internal gastrointestinal sphincters, or... No, that'd be gross to spread out.
Yes!
Ooh, you got a good one?
Sora learns pain and misery.
Oh, good.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, key card? Kingdom key.
I do really like that all the, like, treasure bushes and pots to smash in here are, like, bits of shipwreck.
Yeah, I do too.
That's a nice touch.
It is,
Like, there's a lot of design in this game that, like, if they just used chests for this stuff instead, or, like, regular-ass, like, breakable objects, I don't think I would have noticed, really, or, like, cared much. But it being big piles of, like, shipwreck driftwood is a nice extra touch.
Yeah, big agree.
Especially considering this was a handheld game originally.
Yeah, I think you would really enjoy seeing, you know, once we're done with this, like, just clicking around through a long play of the GBA one, because it had some, like, oh, there we go, there's Wishing Star.
Good night, Rainy Day Dreamer. Catch you on the VODs.
There's some really nice design work that I enjoy a lot in it.
Yeah, I have to admit I'll be excited to see that.
Let's see. So at this point, I'm largely focused on laying out the map. Oh, let's go see a Moogle.
I do like seeing a Mew.
I do too, you know? It always makes my day.
I almost wanted to say a Moigan there, and I don't like seeing a Moigan. A Moigan is a cursed thing to see that's bad.
You don't like seeing Moigle?
I don't like seeing a Moigle or a Floigan.
You don't like trading Moigle on your VMU? You don't like collecting
I
and
do
trading
not care
different
to
trained Moigles?
carefully raise my giant, horrifying, abusive brother, no. Do you mind if I post a generic screen cap from the GBA game? No, please go ahead.
Ooh, not bad. Let's see.
I do love that you open, like, fake card packs in this game.
I do too! It's so cute!
I feel like when I was a kid, that was kind of enough to sell me on a lot of things.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very glad gacha games didn't really exist yet.
Oh my god, yeah.
This was, like, as close as we got to gacha games, because, like, iPhones weren't really a thing when I was a teenager yet. Like, the richest children of Southern California had them for a bit.
Come on, no whammies.
Take a look at that Hino of the Dawn.
Genie! Hey!
Oh yeah, that's really cute! Wow, they did a really good job translating over 2D to 3D here, honestly.
Right?
That's nice. I feel like all the Sora sprites I was looking at before must have been cutscene sprites.
Yeah, they get real translating 3D model directly with those.
Yeah, this is much simpler. The sprites I was looking at before that looked very cutscene-y were like muddled is the wrong word, but I'm picky and I'm not a big fan of like overly rendered small sprites. It's I want a limit on how many color transitions you can use in your sprites, you know? It just looks nicer to me. Oh, we got a poll in chat. Do you have a Psychonauts OC? I can answer both of the top two here, but I'm gonna put the latter one.
Let's see, I think...
In the group chat, Snail has been threatening now and then to run a Psychonauts Campers game using like Tales from the Loop system, and I'm still thinking about revising my Ancient Baby Days OC for that.
Oh, I'm excited for my camper if we end up doing that. I have a very stupid
I'm
idea.
so fucking excited for that camper. I love her. She will crush you beneath her mighty fucking hooves.
Let's see.
But I have to admit, I've also been thinking a little bit of like, hey, you know, the game came out. It came out when I was 15. I'm thinking back on like baby days me a bit, and I'm like at the point in my life where I'm like, I like that dumb goober.
Yeah.
Like, you were extremely into the things you liked, and you had no sense of shame yet, and you were a weird little artsy theater kid. Exactly. So I've been thinking, like, I'm gonna make me from then into an intern, because I think it'd be cute.
Oh, that's
with a shitty little teen with a shitty little teen stash, like the teens from Craig of the Creek. Who sang Geppetto?
Jiminy.
Okay. These tales are killing me. Geppetto! He's still staring at the wall. We gotta take him to a vet. Bless my soul, it's Jiminy Cricket. How in the world did you get here? I don't remember what Geppetto sounds like. You tell me. How does a clockmaker wind up in the belly of a whale? Well, it's a long story. It's kind of not. I was on the ocean looking for my son. I got fucking got, Jiminy. So, you sailed out to look for Pinocchio. And Monstro swallowed you. Yes, but I found my son. I would do anything for Pinocchio.
But now you can't get out, can you? Being stuck in the belly of a whale is awful.
Not if Pinocchio and I are together. That makes everything a little bit better. There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't care if I'm trapped here, so long as I have Pinocchio. He's such a good boy. Well, he still tells fibs, but with a little help from me. Oh, Jiminy, you worry too much.
Speaking of Pinocchio, where is he?
He was here a minute ago. Where's he gone this time? I expect he's off exploring. That boy has been poking around just about everywhere inside this monster. He won't tell me why it's so important. I tell him it's dangerous, but he won't listen. That boy's a handful. Sora, if you don't mind...
I know. You want us to find him, right? Come on, guys, let's get going. Nod. Yeah!
Ooh! 8-foot-tall vertical leap.
Oh, I remember how to jump. Oh god.
I'm a real boy now. I mean, wait. Kind of fucked up how mean they are to this actual animal. To be fair, real whales don't have giant, wide open mouths full of gnashing teeth either.
What?
This is more like some kind of like primordial beast
Is that
creature
true?
than a real whale. Yeah, my favorite fucked up knowledge is realizing that whales have like a tiny little weird thin lower jaw if they have a jaw.
Oh
It's
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. From the side it makes sense, but then you look at it from the front and you're like, oh, oh. None of okay, we have an even split win for Do you have a Psychonauts OC? No, not yet, but soon we'll get cracking.
Ooh.
Okay?
Oh!
Pinocchio, what are you thinking? You know Geppetto worries when you go off by yourself. Jiminy was worried too.
Don't be a narc. I'm sorry. What are you doing anyway? Looking for something? Yeah. I'm looking for treasure.
Well, okay. Here we go again.
But Jiminy!
Now, don't be so hard on the little fella, Jiminy. Lying's an important part of social interaction. Judging it as purely evil is a little simplistic. We promise not to get mad, Pinocchio. Is that why you're afraid to tell? No need to fret. Tell us the truth. We'll understand. Put your trust in Goofy. I would put my trust in Goofy.
Jiminy says every day I lie, or every time I lie, I take a day off Geppetto's life. I was looking for a way out.
Why would he lie about that?
Father says he's happy, but it's my fault we're stuck in here. I shouldn't have run away from home. I want to help Father get Bohm to the workshop. But he'll worry if I tell him what I'm doing.
So that's why you thought you had to tell a lie. You did it because you love your dad. All you need now is courage.
What?
Tell Geppetto the truth. With a little courage, you can do it. If you tell him now how you really feel, I bet he'll help you find a way out.
And we'll give you a hand. Really? You'll help us? Okay, I'll give it a try. Wish me luck, Jiminy. No more keeping secrets, then. Have we got a deal? Sure. I'll be brave and tell Father how I really feel. No lies this time. Did you make it more Carl Weezer-esque in response? Shut up. I was aiming for strong, sad. Be nice to me.
Great! Then your nose won't.
This is what happens when you lie, Pinocchio. What's happening?
I got a bad feeling about this. Pinocchio! Run for it! I like his scamper run. Oh. Yeah, this makes sense.
Pinocchio! Help! I'm trapped! What?
Sora? Sora? Sora, maybe you shouldn't be inhaling all these stomach fumes. I have to say, this game actually gives Pinocchio, like, some form of motive and story instead of just scuttling around like a giant fucking weirdo for no reason. Like, in actual Kingdom Hearts 1, he just, like, scuttles around in Monstro away from the group as they look for him, while, like, Riku also chases him?
Yeah, it's
and
a little...
is just, like, a feral little weird puppet boy. But in this, it's like, yeah, he's looking for a way out, because Geppetto got trapped. Oh, hey, Jill J.
Cards or something like that.
Welcome.
You have to trust in the heart of the cards! Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, Hey, Phantasmagoric Lich, you actually haven't missed much. We're in Monstro's world, and they gave Pinocchio, like, a personality this time.
Uh-huh. And he goes, "Help me, Sora! Help! Help!
Well, at least
I'm a
first he went like,
child.
yeah, I'm looking for a way out of here, because my dad's trapped here because I ran away from home, instead of just like, Pinocchio, why do you keep running away from us? Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
I think it's good for kids to do this.
There will be 0 Psychonauts 2 spoilers! When we
Oh my
play Psychonauts 2, it's gonna be, like, all spoilers. So, heads up. But we're not doing that. Oh shit!
Yeah, I was trying to heal, I didn't get enough time.
It's, honestly, that's like a reoccurring problem in these games.
Yeah, sure is. Let's see.
Banshee Strike says, I know the literal reason is they decided to do it for this game in particular for some reason, but part of me wonders if the reason why Pinocchio acts more like a person is because that's what Sora internalized from the situation.
Oh.
That's a very sweet read of it. I could super see it. I will admit that I think the reason is that this game was made with sprites for a handheld system, and had, I assume in the original, 0 voice acting because it was a GBA game, and it's cheaper to include more dialogue if you have 0 voice acting whatsoever. Kingdom Hearts 1 was extremely sparing with its voice acting as it was, and they probably just literally didn't have much story for Pinocchio because they didn't want to pay a voice actor because they couldn't. If that makes
Hooray!
sense. But I do like the read a lot that it's Sora, like, going, oh yeah, he's like a little kid, and he's like trying to escape and stuff. Which still makes it funny that Tarzan just is gone.
Yeah, extremely.
Sora's like, I feel like I mostly got jerked around and chased a gorilla, so what if I just didn't?
Don't forget, Sora, the most important thing.
The most important thing of all is ooh ooh ee which translates to
Heart.
Friends heart. Just it's all heart. It's not even like a whole statement, huh?
It's
I always remember it's like, oh, it means like your friends are within your heart, because that's the point that like Tarzan makes to him eventually. No, it's just heart, huh?
Yep.
Ting Tang Walla Walla Bang Bang? Not yet. I'm afraid we can't talk to the witch doctor. Health insurance, you know.
Please note me brazenly using the coward strat of just, oh, are you? I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
I believe in you.
Your first mistake.
Are you gonna talk about your power strategy of standing in acid?
My coward strat of doing exclusively like strike raids.
That's fair. Oh god, these platforms fall after a while?
They sure do. I have to pray and wait for a 0 card that drains the acid.
That seems like an unnecessary additional mechanic on top of already having to, like, sit on rotating platforms or take damage. Ooh. I'm actually a big fan of Fuwa no Tane and Fuwa no Tane Plus as horror manga. The content warnings aplenty, but they're terrifying and good. Monkeys banned from Kingdom of Hearts, that's true.
I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
Bugs is going to get them so hard.
Everything's fine, also,
nice,
I should
nice,
say. Everything
nice,
is so fine
nice.
and good. It's so fine and good. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm going to get you.
Oh,
get
Banshee Strike says, I feel like this mechanic worked better in 2D. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that a lot. Lions do not take acid damage if they are summoned souls. Remember this, okay?
Yeah. This is true in real life, too.
But they have to be summons, which is difficult. Yeah!
Yay. Hooray. Hooray. Yay!
I really want to eat one of those gems.
Yeah. Card.
Card. Oh!
Smile.
Smile. Yeah, I think that's smart.
Yeah, just for now.
Mm-hmm.
Help me! I'm scared! Pinocchio, be brave! How? Don't give up. Try fighting your way out. Be brave. Okay. I'll try. Stomping
How I
and
feel about
killing and
teaching the puppet how to
violence.
murder. It seems like this is gonna end badly. It seems like it's gonna end a little badly.
No, it's
Seems
good.
like
It's fine. It's fine.
Pinocchio, are you alright?
I've killed a man, Jiminy.
As your conscience, I'm really not sure how I feel about this.
Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm just a little sticky. I actually got kind of a rush from taking a life. I saw the light leave his eyes, Jiminy.
This is a step backwards, actually.
I think I could take another life. But I have a great idea! Oh, I saw the input go red. Sorry, chat. That thing spit me out when I started fighting back. Why don't we try the same thing with Monstro?
Oh, God.
Of course. If we're lucky, Monstro might cough us up.
Great idea! Let's go deeper inside and try it!
I'm going too.
No, it's too dangerous. You've already tasted one life's blood today. I think we need to cut this off.
Oh, come on.
You should be with Geppetto.
I want to kill.
No use escaping from Monstro if you two get separated again.
I want to choose who lives and who dies. Leave this to us.
Yeah, we already taught one 14-year-old how to murder a man,
I guess you're right. Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry. Be careful, everybody.
I'm on that puppet tea.
They got me. I just started taking maple syrup. I'm sorry.
I just imagine Geppetto, like, very patiently, like, using
My
a toy
cookies.
syringe
Thank you for the
and, like,
$10.
painting on, like, one little, like, chin hair on him, like, there you go.
Thank you for the $10, 5 goldines. Very kind of you.
Thank you. Very kind.
What too much maple syrup does to a motherfucker. God.
God.
Ugh.
He's all hyped up.
I think that's good. I think that's fine.
I think it's fine for him. Also, these boys are sleepy.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah, freeze!
Oh, is that true, Diafiend? That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'll read out loud that one. Diafiend says, fun fact about Monstro in the first game. If you play a Monstro before Neverland, it's actually Riku causing trouble. If you play a Monstro after completing Neverland, Riku is actually a doppelganger sent by Maleficent. That's an extremely cool detail for the, like, out-of-order gameplay- well, not out-of-order, different-order gameplay you can do in that game, but I admit it's very funny, because it being an evil doppelganger would make much more sense than whatever Riku's doing, but I kind of like that if it's Riku, he's just, like, kind of panicking. Like, souls, I gotta learn how to put a soul in a body. This doll has soul. I'll take the doll person, kid. Oh, Jesus. Monstro in Kingdom Hearts 1 is just Riku has a panic attack but is trying to be really cool about it.
God. Uh-oh.
I like when the big guys are sleepy.
I do too.
This game has a lot of sleepy boys.
Die.
Ooh, goddamn.
You love to see it.
Can do some power moves with Uncle Goofy.
Yeah, the combos are very good. And also when I'm using a friend card like that, it doesn't eat up the first card I use in the combo, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, I have to admit, I really was not expecting the, like, combo card hand maneuvers that you can do in this game.
Right? There we go.
There's a little bit more depth to it as, like, an outright, like, card fighter game than I was expecting on any level, honestly.
Very here. We want to go north, 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 west.
Altogether, it's even like a pretty cool idea just for an action RPG type game, you know?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yes. It's interesting. I was really fascinated with it when I was in middle school. It was the first time I'd ever played a game like this, you know? I went in fully expecting just, oh, it is Kingdom Hearts on the Game Boy.
Yeah, or like when I had first heard about it, I was like, oh, is it like turn-based then, or?
You would think, right? There we go. Please, please, please. Thank you.
God, I played a lot of like Chrono Cross when I was a teen, and have replayed it every now and then since then. And it's hey, Plutes Boo.
Hey, Plutes.
We carding.
Just got home. You're carding in here?
In Chrono Cross, it's technically turn-based, but it's action turn-based, where they're like, you don't pause to input your stuff, really. Like, everything's counting down in battle the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. It's fun.
That's cool.
Well, I think it's fun. I've been playing it since it was 13. I feel like when you've been playing something since you were 13, you almost no longer have an objective measure of how fun it is.
You know, I've never actually played Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger.
I've never played... Okay, the one I'm talking about is the 2D one.
Uh-huh.
Here's the curse of my life.
Uh-huh.
Never remembering which one is Cross and which one is Trigger, and there's a wild difference between those two, because the sequel is barely related.
Froggy Friend is in Trigger.
Trigger, that's the one then.
And I think
I don't know Cross.
Potted Caveman Woman is in Trigger.
Yeah, no, Potted Caveman Woman is in the same game as Froggy, yes.
I see, I see.
Her name's Isla, and she rules, and she has a tail, question mark.
Oh, cool.
We don't actually know. I have seen some people try to claim it's a fur sash, and I look them dead in the eyes and say, Toriyama drew this woman.
Yeah, that's probably
It might
tail.
just be a tail.
Please also note I'm doing the coward strat of just item-only rooms.
Listen.
I want to get that
Listen.
pumpkin head. Oh, what do we got?
We'll have time to grind.
Yes, I have old cards, actually. I have so many old cards, you wouldn't believe it. Haha, I'm so funny with it. Let's see. There we go.
Man, what is with games with art designed by Toriyama where you get a really cool ride, but only like 70 hours into the game? Do you ever think about how much Dragon Quest Builders 2 features the Buggy Bug in the fucking, like, promo art?
Oh, yeah!
And you get that thing. You get that fucker, like, in the last fifth of the game. Like, yeah, the last fifth of that game.
Yeah, you're right. That's kind of a shame. I like that thing.
It's a very fun, like, car to have, but I can kind of see why it's not introduced earlier. Because I think it would be a little bit too soon if you got it during Kurumble Downs level, and you're doing, like, underground shit in that a lot.
Yeah.
And the chapter after that would be hilarious tonal whiplash.
God. Yes, you're right.
Welcome to the Winter Island of Eternal War. Here is the Buggy Bug car that you can use to drive around in. Not that it's not tonal whiplash a little bit where you get it, but in a way that I think makes sense.
Uh-huh. Ooh, exactly 0.
You know what I just realized? Dragon Quest Builders 2 is literally the last time I got mad at a, like, video game character or villain, like, until Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, agree.
Ooh, I still remember that. Looks like this is as far as we go.
Ready then? Let's shake things up.
It would be easier if we had someone to fight.
Perfect timing. Looks like we got company.
Baby boy, baby
Small.
boy.
Little dudes.
That's a good fucking question Dan still creates. He asked, would Monstra become a Heartless or disappear like the other worlds the Heartless messed up? I I mean, by definition, he's a living entity, not a world, even if we, like, go into him like a world,
Ooh,
so,
that is a good question.
Okay, that requires a different question, actually. Do animals have heartless, or does it matter more that they're a significant part of their story? Because, and I'm about to say something really sad, I feel like if, say, the main cast of the Aristocats got, like, heartless or were involved, they'd turn into heartlesses, right? Because they're, like, the main characters of their story. But Monstro in his story is, like, somewhere between villain and, like, force of nature, kind of.
So, I think Monstro counts as a world, because does Monstro have a keyhole? I don't think Monstro has a keyhole.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't have a keyhole at all.
So he's not a world, he's an entity.
I think he's interpreted as a world by the video game Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know if that means he counts as a world in Kingdom Hearts cosmology, which is an insane series of words. I'm going to say... Okay, how about this? Let's default back to the most important rule of Kingdom Hearts in any way, shape, or form. How sick and or badass and nonsensical would it be if Monstro was a Heartless?
It would be dope, is the thing.
It would be extremely dope is the thing. Ergo, I'm going to make the executive ruling that Monstro would have a Heartless. I also like the idea, though, of blurring the lines between what becomes part of the end of the world and what becomes a Heartless. I think that would be dope, and there was an occasionally very organic vibe to that place anyways.
And done.
No, listen, these are the interesting questions to ask about this series, honestly. Alright, Monstro, cough us up this instant! What organ is,
lungs.
It didn't work.
I wonder why.
We'll just have to put up a better fight. It might work if we defeat the Heartless one right after another. Want to give us another go?
Let's do it again.
Combat. Okay. See, now I think it makes sense why you're like, let's just item room through. Well, technically this Monstro won't cough us up into the world between worlds. We're still in a castle, y'all. Don't forget, we're in the fucked up mix-em-up castle.
No. We're in the, it's real. Everything that's happening to us is definitely real.
Super not.
It's real. It's so real. All my friends are here and they're real.
This fair folk ass building.
It's real.
Ooh, I have just enough Flossie left to add tea now.
Ooh. Cough up more heartless. Cough up more heartless. Cough up more heartless. I swear to God. Sorry.
No worries. My chat, you all get to understand my new horrifying discovery, which is that black tea and kefir is really good. It's drinkable yogurt if you don't know what kefir is. You know what this is? I've invented an earthbound drink. This is a fucking earthbound joke drink.
True. Extremely true.
Good though. I think all the time about Earthbound and the fucking trout-flavored yogurt machine.
Why the fuck are you here, Pluto? This isn't working.
You know.
I'm gonna have to swap decks out.
I think I get peach-flavored kefir because that's my favorite in general. Most of the time I drink it like a normal human being. I had a Which Mug is Which at Whoopsie on Puzz's stream, so...
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It turns out if I do that and I'm on air, my immediately instinct is I have to sip this and then tell everyone what happened.
Yep. Oh, I leveled up.
I think that's actually in Twitch's contracts.
Yeah, agree.
Want to give it another go?
I have to swap my deck.
Oh, I'm super excited to get to Kingdom Hearts 2. I want to meet the new Sun Boy
Uh-huh.
and see more of whatever the fuck redheaded dude is up to, because he cracks me the fuck up. You know what? He has very much similar atmosphere to the interns in Psychonauts 2, and I'm not just saying that because I'm autistic, I'm saying that because I do think he would shove a third grader in, like, a closet for a funny joke.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Right? Like, I do still think it's funny that when he showed up, he's like, hey, you should... Maybe it's dangerous in here. Are you sure what's up here is worth it? But he just has, like, resting villain everything.
I don't think I equipped the deck. I did not equip the
Oh.
deck.
Oh. See you later, 5 goldines.
See you around. Please, 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 I just want to hit you. I just want to hit you. I just want to hit you. Come on. Come on.
I
don't be
think
a
it's
jerk.
fucked
Let
up
me
and
hit
rude
you.
of Heartless to not just hold still.
I agree. I agree. You know? I agree.
Dia Fiend wants to know if you are planning to play Days and RE coded, or are you gonna do movie nights for those?
Gonna play Days not coded.
Okay, yeah.
Because
what order we're doing stuff in is fully within Bugs' hand, and I believe it's just straight up what order the games, like, came out in, because that's the experience of playing the games as they came out, you know?
Exactly. Also, Adrian Mailwife has said previously in the chat something I deeply agree with, which is that the meandering, feeling of Days, like how fucking slow and long it takes, is an essential part of the story.
Ooh. Also, good night, Snail.
Good night, Snail. Thanks for hanging out.
Rest up, okay?
I need you to die. I need you to die. I need you to die.
We need just these two little fellows to die.
Die, 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 die. Oh, thank God. I hate that. Dumbo!
Baby boy.
Whew.
Yuck! It's working! Monstro's gonna sneeze!
Our sneaky scheme is working. It's only a matter of time before that Monstro's mine.
Is
Whale
this,
stew in the afternoon.
Is this,
It's the last thing I do.
Is this working?
Ow! Now I know what getting shot out of a cannon feels like.
Where's Pinocchio and his dad? They're gone. They must have gotten out safely.
Good night, Ruble Beans.
Good night.
Without you, Jiminy, I thought there was no escaping your conscience.
I don't mind being left behind as long as they're both safe. Also, don't start poking holes in this now. I'm a bug wearing a top hat, Sora. I have a little umbrella, Sora.
Stop! I'm sorry. Don't yell at me.
Maybe Pinocchio doesn't need me after all.
What do you mean?
The little puppet used to have trouble telling right from wrong. But he's come a long way. Maybe he doesn't need Jiminy Cricket anymore. Seems like he's got a conscience of his very own.
You're not allowed to tell me what to do. Also, I should know. Don't you remember what Geppetto said? There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. I bet Pinocchio's counting the days till he can see you again. That's what he sounded like, right?
Yeah, I think so. Can I bully Donald, then?
Okay.
Oh, what do you know? You may be right.
Bully Donald. That's what I remember.
Wait, what?
Hooray!
Listen, I recognize it's supposed to be a touching moment, but it's very funny because none of this was ever touched on in Kingdom. Jiminy just went with us in Kingdom Hearts 1. There was no, like, discussion about it.
And Jiminy was there, and he said so much, and I remember it.
Jiminy writing furiously in the diary, and Jiminy Cricket had just so much dialogue and story importance.
Dan. Okay, so it depends. If a Heartless has an emblem on it, that means it's been created artificially. If a Heartless doesn't have an emblem on it, it's basically measured off the amount of darkness in your heart. So a standard human becomes a shadow.
And I will note, what exactly does that mean? What do they mean by darkness? You fucking tell me!
Is it a Christian allegory? Listen to the squishy.
No, see, that's an Ultraman allegory, Bugs.
Oh,
People
that's
mix
right.
this up all the time.
I'm sorry.
It's an Ultraman allegory. Ultraman died for our sins.
That's true.
So what is there anything else you remember about that other Joanna?
Just bits and pieces.
Tony and Selma fighting to get every word of that
Maybe
out.
You could try telling us some more stuff about her. Who knows? It might even help you remember other things.
Well, she was quiet and always drawing. When we'd go to the beach, she'd draw a picture instead of swimming. Sometimes she'd draw us too. She was really good.
Is this cute or am I
fighting
menaced?
over who she'd draw next.
One
day, she was gone. Just like that. I think the grown-ups knew the reason. They might even have tried to explain some of it to me. But I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening. I remember crying after she was gone. But that's all. I still don't remember her name.
Oh, I bet you'll remember it in no time.
I must point out, Sora keeps remembering things instead of forgetting them. It seems to me, forgetting things may be the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down inside each of us.
What the fuck are you talking about,
So we should
Jiminy?
forget in order to remember?
No!
Like those guys said, our most precious memories lie so deep in our hearts that they're out of reach.
What?
All that stuff about finding being losing and losing being finding, I didn't get it at first, but maybe this is what they meant.
You are all fairy
Sora,
doubles.
I
All
think
of you
I'm
are
a
fake,
little
but
jealous
Sora.
of you. How come me and Donald and Jiminy aren't remembering more of the stuff from our memories?
Cause you're fake constructs!
Let's get going. We gotta forget things faster.
Oh! I don't like this! No, 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 no! This is the part in the T. Kingfisher story where everything goes really bad! See how much you remembered? It won't be long before your name comes back to you, too! Embrace the futility! I wish I had lots of buried memories to remember.
Just as we intended.
We'll continue with our plan. Let's see how far this group will go.
You had your fun on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn. I'm not going to just give it to him.
Don't break him.
Well, do I detect a soft spot? I'm not gonna break the toy. I'm not dumb.
Don't forget, Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take over the organization.
Hello? Hello!
Know that you're in on
Hi!
but keep it under your hood, at least until the time is right.
Ma'am. I thought she was gonna
You would
tuck
have
that
been
card
wise
in
to have
his
done
shirt.
the same, Larxene.
So, Sora, did anything back there help you remember your friend's name?
Her name's the only thing I can't seem to remember.
You gotta try. Hurry up and remember it.
Oh, I don't like that little smile on our boy.
What's wrong?
I don't like how much Goofy and Donald are, like, weirdly pressuring him about this either.
What?
Did,
What do
hey,
you mean?
did y'all know that, like, sometimes if someone, like, prompts you about a memory of something you've forgotten, or maybe never happened, sometimes you go like, yeah, I remember that, and your brain starts filling in details, like, you know, if your parents tell you enough about, like, something that happened when you're little, you might not actually remember what happened, especially if you were, say, little and young, but your brain will fill in details that sound plausible with, like, whatever information you happen to have. Hey, how come he doesn't remember her doing anything but drawing bugs?
He was a kid. Who knows?
Bugs? Even the weird drawing kid swims at the beach, bugs. If you ask me, you're this close to remembering your friend's name. Don't you just hate it when something is on the tip of your tongue? I like my Donald voice, which is in no way Donald Duck, but it's something understandable that's vaguely Donald-scented.
It's good. It's good. You think he sounds like Bethica? You're right. You're right, and I hate it. You're right.
Oh, yeah. Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie.
Die, worsty. Gosh, I don't like the look of this place. I bet it's crawling with ghosts. Ah, phooey. There's nothing to worry about. Where'd my torso go? You won't be spooked if you already know what's coming. Not even real ghosts can frighten us anymore. If they take one look at us, they'll be the ones to run. Oh, is that Sora's? No, he's still got his beak flapping. Jesus. You really think so? Trust me. Is it just weird that their costumes all get kind of a zhuzh? Yay! Welcome to Halloween Town! Ah! Ghost! Wow, that was the best shriek I've heard in ages! If you're that easy to scare, we're going to have a great time! Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Jack Skellington, and this is Halloween Town. People around here call me the Pumpkin King. So if you're looking for a ghoulishly good time, you've come to the right place.
Dad, don't you remember me? Dad.
I don't have any kids yet.
Strawberry lemonade, that's weird. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah. I guess, like, refresh if that ever happens. We've been emote-only locking our chat in between streams because Twitch is a hellscape.
Yeah.
So, sorry. Also, does it sound like he's kind of hitting on Donald and Goofy here?
A little. I think that's good.
Well, we aren't! Too bad, because at the moment, we've got a bit of a problem in Halloween Town.
What kind of problem, Dad?
Well... like this!
Yeah!
New polycule ship just dropped. Listen.
Ooh.
Oh, this music fucks! Are you kidding me? Fucking action oom-pa-pa music?
Right? Yeah, the...
Okay. Here's straight facts, y'all. Oom-pa-pas and polkas are good.
True.
Okay?
True. True. True.
Weird Al Yankovic has proved this. God.
Oh,
flowers!
look, even they get reskins for this world. I love it.
They're all slick. They got the texture on them. Oompa music is a kind of goofy way to refer to a particular brand of like German and like that area brass kind of music.
Was I supposed to lose that fight? No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I wasn't supposed to lose that fight. Oopsie doodles.
Whoopsie.
Everything's fine, by the way.
Remember, Sora. Forget to remember. Yeah, we already did all this. Once I saw. Okay, I haven't seen a mummy in a museum before, but I have seen a bog mummy before.
What?
Ooh. Yeah. When I was like in middle school, parents took me to this museum that had this whole like bog corpse display going on that was on tour from Ireland.
Holy shit.
It was so fucking sick. The figures' poses were really good because bog corpses tend to like be in very curled up positions when they're preserved.
Oh man,
it was extremely sick. RoachEXE says, my parents really like Oompa music, so all of my road trips included loud Oompa music in the back of a Volkswagen van. My dad is very German.
Oh,
that kind of sounds ideal somehow. I don't know.
Cute.
I was mostly trapped by my parents' sense of music, which was technically very good, but is also why I have the lyrics of several David Bowie songs memorized, occasionally against my will. If I never fucking hear China Girl again, I don't know why it gets to me so bad, it just does. You know how it is, parental music.
Yep.
It's the curse of having children. Literally, no matter how good your musical taste is, it'll all become that song my parents listened to 5 million times.
Yep. Hey. Yay. Huh.
Random Joker.
I forget what that does.
What's the big idea? Why'd you go and call the Heartless? I didn't call them. I just knew when they were going to show up. In fact, I'd love to get rid of them. They actually go around attacking people instead of just scaring them.
Why are they here?
I was just going to go ask Dr. Finkelstein the same question. I'm heading to his laboratory right now. Follow me, small child I have an immediate attachment to.
Okay, Dad.
Sora, what should we do?
I guess we better go.
I don't like this.
I don't care what you like, Donald.
What if he's leading us right to the Heartless?
Shut up.
Bingo! You saw right through me! Ah!
I love Jack.
I'm just kidding. Now let's get going!
That was so funny, Dad. I wasn't scared even a little.
Sora learns terror!
Yay!
And Phantasmagoric Glitch, we're not getting into it because it's super off topic, but white people have done a lot of fucking medicinal cannibalism! More than almost any other type of folks out there.
Hooray!
Look up the weird shit they did at the blood that be gathered at decapitations and stuff. It gets kind of nuts. There's a lot. Look at this set!
Isn't it cute?
This is really cute! I really love the way that, like, the design in these areas looks.
I do too.
It's a really good use of, like, I don't know, the kind of like rogue-like dungeon layout kind of way they do stuff. It makes a lot of sense for me. Also, this is confirming to me that I actually like the remake's changed colors for Halloween Town, because these designs are great, and they're kind of blending into the background a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I hadn't really thought about it until now, but you're right, it's kind of hard to see them. Oops.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, pumpkin bomb. You don't have one of those, Buzz? Every town has them.
That's what happens if your pumpkin starts to go bad. You can just throw it at enemies.
Yeah, be careful with your garden bolts.
And don't worry, I only cut myself off earlier because I could talk for way too long about that, and it's probably a slightly gnarly subject. The cannibalism, you know.
You know how it is.
You know how it is when you have weird interests.
Please, 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 I just want to smack you with my sword. Please, 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 please.
The little riffs of like accordion in these music bits are really good.
Yeah. We have a pain in the ass boss fight coming up, so I am going to be grinding for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I figured we kind of skipped grinding in Monstro's area to grind for this area.
Yeah, because the music fucking rules.
Because it's in Halloween Town. Yeah. Good night, Diaphine.
Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot me.
That's
Please.
rude. That's rude. Curse a funny little fountain, I guess.
Please, you are so mean to me.
I love these dudes, like, animations.
I do too, they're so wiggly and wobbly.
I love that they, like, move like cartoon ghouls.
Yeah.
Like, woo, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. They're about to menace Betty Boop, you know what I mean?
Yes, yes, you're so right. Rude to me, mean to me.
I'm going down to St. James Infirmary to see my baby there. Fucking, I don't care what anyone says. St. James Infirmary is the fucking best of those.
It's
better than
very
Minnie the
fucking
Moocher.
good. Yeah, agree. Thank you, Goofy. Very cool, Goofy. I'm going to burn
I
you.
used to have that song memorized, but I don't now.
Hooray!
Yeah, the flower design Heartless are really good. I love them because their faces poke out like they're wearing a cute costume like a kid in a play, but then the rest of them is like straight up like actual plant.
It's extremely cute. I love it a lot.
It's a good middle ground between like goofy costume and oh no, you are like the shape of this thing now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They remind me of the mope flowers. I'm doing some googling, you know? Flowers. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, those are good babies. That's a nice type of baby. Little flower with a face on it's always cute.
What are they from?
I don't know. They just kind of came up in the image search, and they're like nice little pointy petaled flowers with little smiley faces in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, it's an MV for a song. I see.
Oh, that's cute. Is it one of them Hatsune Miku tracks?
I think so. I saw some kind of animated girl with pigtails, so who knows?
I see. Very cool. We still listen to a lot of those.
Back in my day, we watched Homestuck. Hatsune Mikus.
Excuse you, I watched Karamatsu, Vocaloid AMVs, please.
Not when we were teenagers!
No, when I was a teenager, I watched Kingdom Hearts, Hatsune
yeah, there you
Miku,
go.
Vocaloid AMVs, please understand.
Yeah. Well, that and like obsessively listening to the Trogdor song. That was the style of the times. Although, I was always more of a fan of the techno song.
I like the techno song a little more too.
Trogdor was fun, but it's like, it's kind of a talk singer.
Today is Labor Day. I can't believe
Today is Labor Day. Today Today is Labor Day. Gentlemen, are you ready for your $5 have? Are you ready to destroy Stormbadia? Which always cracks me up about that is that at the time people tended to forget that Strongbadia isn't where they all live. Strongbadia really is just that one field. It's just a shitty abandoned field with a fence in it and a tire.
Oh, your girlfriend showed that to you for the first time today, Ploots? That's cute.
Hell yes. Also because I said it. Population time. It's been a lot of 2005 around here.
I'm just putting this in here, so I can have a heal up spot between grinds. What do we got?
Oh yeah, no.
Ugh.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Potion. I want Pumpkinhead, please.
Oh shit! Tidash Hashanah is also Rosh Hashanah.
Oh whoa, that's fantastic.
Yeah, to anyone who's celebrating, hope you're having a good time with it.
Happy Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah.
My mom always had me do the apples and honey when we lived in Hawaii. Though we're not Jewish.
It's a nice time. My brother-in-law is, so I've had some fun doing like family observances, although good lord. The man keeps making latkes the actual traditional way, and the actual traditional way of grading that thing is like, I don't know how he does it. It's such a pain in the ass.
I'm so jealous, dude. If I could have latkes every day, I would.
I would too, but... It's like grating a potato on, like, a thing of metal netting.
Yeah. But if I could, if my hands were strong enough.
If we could, it's true. Gifted Miracle.
Reload cards and reset the counter while restoring. Huh. Bambi.
This looks like a handy one.
Item. Summon card plus magic card plus jack. Okay. Oh, they count as items, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Good.
Interesting. Yeah, this game's got some tech.
Yeah, it does. It's interesting. Oh, there's our random joker. I'll have to crack into that.
Yeah, I want to see what that is, and we're grinding anyways, so... Allow me to introduce Dr. Finkelstein! He's a world-famous genius! Yes, maybe I'm too smart. I'm afraid I've created something horrible. What's that? Well, have you ever stopped to think about the power of true memories?
True memories?
You see, my boy, our hearts are full of memories. But not all of them reflect the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Even important memories change with time. They warp or fade, leaving us with but a shadow of what we hoped to remember.
Could that be happening to me?
It happens to everyone. Some memories grow ugly, and some become more beautiful. If we could recover our true memories, the world would seem completely different. So I devised a potion from Forget-Me-Nots that brings our true memories back.
Did it work?
Well, that's the problem. As soon as the doctor got a whiff of the potion, Heartless started popping up. Sounds like a failed experiment to me. No! My research is flawless! I just need another look at the potion to find out what went wrong. Unfortunately, it's vanished.
Maybe someone swiped it?
It must have been Sally! Jack, You've got to find her and get my potion back. Leave it to me.
Can I tag along?
What for?
I want to know more about these true memories the doctor keeps talking about. I'm probably going to end up selling essential oils in a pyramid cult by the time I'm 18.
Excellent! Let's go find Sally! This feels like the most sinister change to these memories so far. Like, so far most of these worlds have had their plot changed in a like, oh, actually kind of filling out the story and characters a little bit more way. Or maybe like, Aladdin got kind of yada yada in a way that still cracks me up a lot, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, this is a world that originally was about, like, them studying the Heartless, and, like, almost wanting to try and find a way to, like, you know, integrate the Heartless into their spooky monster, like, little world. Suddenly now they're talking... I'm sorry, Dr. Finkelstein made a potion out of flowers? Flowers? A potion for true memory made out of flowers? That's the most fey folk shit possible. That's not even, like, the right aesthetic. It's... Suddenly they're talking about true memories, and... Oh, the power of true memories, and what if you could remember what's really there?
Huh? What? Huh?
I'm very worried about this whole castle. It seems like kind of a Lotus Eater machine. I'm just gonna get more creeped out as the longer this goes on, I feel like.
No. No, it's gonna be cool. They're gonna explain it.
Everything
It'll be
will
fine.
be
Don't
so
worry.
fine. It'll be so fine, and it really is just that there's... Hey, remember how we first came in here looking for Riku? Because we thought that someone important was in here,
Oh my god,
and like, you know, we
guys
go,
are
oh,
chasing me in this room.
yeah, you... excuse me, can you stop training aggro through here? But now suddenly it's like, oh, this other person we remember. And she was so important, and I cried when she left, and we would fight over her, and... I don't know. I don't know. Also, Donald and Goofy have literally been turned into cards, which makes me more doubtful about how real they are. Though that does hilariously suggest that Jiminy Cricket is still the real Jiminy Cricket.
Good for him.
This whole plan is actually just to fuck with a small bug.
Aw, hell yeah. You love to see it. The organization was like, fuck this bug in particular.
Fuck this one specific muppety-ass looking cricket.
I don't like his lumpy face. It's weird. It's not right.
I don't like
Kill
his
him.
weird human face. We're coming for you next, Flick.
God.
Jiminy Cricket is like a documentarian. He has to remain an impartial observer. Well, that's the thing, is that his journal is literally being treated like a tertiary depository for Sora's memories, and it was wiped when we came in here.
Jiminy, help, I'm dying. Sorry, Sora, cardinal rule. I'm a documentarian. I must not interfere with the subjects.
Side note, I actually have massive respect for documentarians who do, like, stop stuff like,
Oh,
oh, no, this is fucked up.
Break apart render unreloadable. Alright, that's good to know.
Okay. That seems handy.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting kind of geared up, huh?
A little bit, but the problem is getting the parts that allow us to execute these. And then balancing that with...
Yeah.
What
Trying to line up what you're doing. Oh, I was just going to say, it's also very creepy that when we first came in, we're all like, wait, how come you don't remember us, friends? Like, we remember meeting you before, and then they're all like, yeah, that's weird, I kind of remember you. Hey, I might be some kind of fake construct of memory, Sora. And then now it's like literally Jack is so not being recognized that Donald's like accusing him of treachery. Like, it's very easy to get swept up into it, like, oh yeah, we're going over the first game plot, except canonically, this is a new thing happening. This is a new series of experiences. These are fake versions of worlds that we've suddenly forgotten entirely about. Sora has at this point forgotten, like, the whole game. Hey, when was the last time he mentioned Kairi? Seems like it's been a little while.
Who?
Bugs?
Huh?
Just checking. Terrible. Mean to me, Bugs. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, that's what meant this room must be a looming darkness. Okay, that explains it. Looming darkness is Heartless runs so fast after you and get you. Look at
Oh god.
this, huh?
Oh! This is very cute.
Yeah.
I love going to the horse graves.
I love desecrating the horse graves.
It's okay to do this. It's okay to break statuary for their orbs.
Oh. I think they're okay with this. I think they're fine with me doing this, actually.
I definitely think we're not doing something wrong.
No, we're doing
God,
very
Centaur World 2021! Oh yeah, those were definitely just straight up the scream.
I love to see a scream.
Ever think about how that was about that one volcano exploding?
Was it really?
Yeah. The painter of it described that when he was out one day, he saw the sky become a dark and cloudy red and gray, and it felt as though the very soul of the earth was itself screaming out in an abject moment of horror, because there was literally, like, sound and vibration recorded as far away as where he was, like, in England.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right?
Hup, hup. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Sure. Fine.
Friendship.
That's okay. That's okay.
Friendship.
That's fine.
Friendship.
Great. I love having friends. It's so cool.
They all want to be your friends so badly, Bugs.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Stop
It's good to
healing
be
them! I'm going to beat you!
Any support enemy really does, like... I feel like the gamer instinct to just, like, fall on them and beat them to death.
Yeah, honestly. Come here. Come here.
Not a lot of them Psychonauts do.
Oh yeah, the enablers are the bane
Motherfucker.
of my existence.
As it were. Drop everything, jump on support enemy, beat them to death.
The Ghost Heartless really are friend-shaped, you're right.
They're so friend-shaped! I've said this like every time we've ever streamed this game. I want a Heartless Chao Garden so badly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want a special little park where I can have funny little Heartless buddies.
Stop breaking my cards! You're so mean to me.
Flower bastard, flower bastard.
Bastard, bullying me, bullying Sora.
Dancing in place and being so fucked up and mean.
It's evil, it's twisted.
What do you feed your heartless friends, Frankie? Artificial heart-shaped foods made by Dr. Finkelstein. It would be presented to you as like a research being done in Nightmare Before Christmas, where they ask you to like go and defeat like specific heartless, and you will bring some of them back here for us to study, but then you can like play with them or give them funny little toys or feed them our fake hearts that we've been making for them. And then you could get, like, little rewards and prizes for, like, bringing in and filling out the, like, full bestiary, or, like, choose to specifically, like, raise one or two as, like, funny little buddies. Or maybe even use them for, like, combat practice sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We all want this. The people want the heartless buddies.
It's true. Eat her
What the
up.
people deserve.
Okay, I'm thinking. So that's the sound of me thinking.
I can hear it. I'm just, I'll be honest, I'm vibing out to the music every
Okay,
time
I'm
there's a
glad.
lull.
I'm glad.
I'm just sitting here like,
This is
everyone into a pumpkin song.
This is the song that the DMCA on YouTube hates so
Yeah!
very much.
It really didn't like me singing it.
It's so
Which-
funny because it's like Twitch will not do anything about it because it's the game melody, thank fucking god, but
Yeah.
YouTube is like, you hummed it, I will fucking get you.
I will fucking get you. I will fucking get you.
They're like, we are taking away the monetization from this video, and I'm like, I could not even imagine.
I don't think we don't get pennies from that shit. It's there so that people can watch the videos still.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, all current video hosting sites are,
great. They're so good. I love working for my boss Twitch.
I love these things. It's true.
Happy Labor Day!
Yeah.
Up we go. Bench.
I like the really dramatic triangle that keeps
Pumpkin
happening
head!
over, like, ooh.
Okay, now that we've got it, if we find a Moogle room, we can start getting Sora, and we need to hit the Heartless, buddy. Cuppy Dog City says, you stream Kingdom Hearts? Oh, jail. Jail for bugs for 1,000 years.
It's true. There's a lot about this game that, like, no copyright system likes, and it's like, it's a game that exists, though, and it's like, are you sure? Are you sure you're not just waving Mickey Mouse toys and singing copyrighted songs at us?
Ooh!
To which I say, I think technically we could make better money doing that.
Hey, we got a Heartless card. That's very rare.
Oh shit!
We got a Gargoyle. Let's see if it does anything useful.
Yeah!
Makes you invisible and reduces your chances of being hit. Limit 1 reload.
Huh.
That's interesting.
It's kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah. Always nullifies the enemy cards. Slightly extends the range of attack cards.
Okay, this game is great. This specific screen has so much weird density of information that it makes me start to feel sleepy. I do not know what that's about.
Yeah.
My specific ADHD looks at this and goes, oh, that's too much text.
I'm going to have to think a little more about what to do with this.
Banshee Strike says, but also I'm mostly imagining the Heartless Garden having the Sonic Adventure DX physics, where if you jump too close to your shadow buddy, you fling them across the room. I agree, but I think that if they're big enough, you should get flung instead, because it would be very funny to, like, accidentally smack into one of the big boys and just get yeeted.
Agree. My favorite thing to do was, well, not my favorite because of what would happen to my Chow, but I did always like going out of bounds on Sonic Adventure 2's map. The problem was that, not a lot of my Chow knew how to swim, and
oh no.
The game decided that, well, if a Chow's not on ground, because going out of bounds of the world broke the bounds of the world, then they must be in water, so you would just see the Chow heads bobbling through the dirt. It was very sad.
No, baby.
Yeah. Woo. Woo. Okay. Woo.
I just realized, because we're talking about Nightmare Before Christmas, and I'm like, I feel like there's some kind of direct line from being a baby am being really into like Jack and Sally's thing, to being me now and having a lot of emotions about Augustus and Donatella and
Oh,
Quado.
I know.
There's kind of like
That
you
kind
know,
of Morticia, and
yeah,
Gomez thing.
the like
yeah.
gothy-ish, where like the dad husband is like very loving and kind of a himbo, but like got kind of an edge, and you know.
Yes. You're right.
There's a fusion wheel somewhere in here of like the 2005 like goth hot dads of like Gomez and Jack Skellington and Augustus. Be good. I think it just ends in bow ties and stripes.
Yeah, but it's good.
It's good. It's a good look.
Hey, come here.
I was very into pinstripes for a bit as a concept as a teenager. I didn't have the money to execute any of my ideas, but I think...
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think it's just trans, gothy, teen vibes somehow.
The worst thing too was like, you know I'm a fat person, and I found like striped leggings and like leggings stretch, you know? But this was like cute fashion. I was like, wow, just like Beetlejuice when I was like a teen. Did not fucking fit. I was heartbroken, man.
I was just going to say, I think I got my hands on like one pinstripe vest, and that's when I learned that sucker does not fit the same if you don't have a like flat torso.
Yeah.
Regrettably.
Yeah.
Such are the trials of being a baby goth trans person.
Bigger than
this,
one.
by the way, is part of why I think that fashion binders should be more acceptable for people of any gender, because some shirts would just fit
Holy
better.
Shit! What was that site with those cool binders you found? Was it you?
Oh, that's Shapeshifters is the one that I think has the very cool like patterned ones. They're great. They're just a small operation, so they sell out like every time.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, look up like Shapeshifters binders and y'all will find them. They're good, like trans people making binders for trans folks and like different patterns and colors and stuff. And you send in your measurements to them, so there's way less chances of getting like having to pick an off the rack one from my usual like brand. Can be trickier that way. I've given my binder advice before. Get one that's a little bit bigger than you think you need. Don't size down if you're in between sizes. If you have wide hips, a full torso one might stay on you better, ironically, than a shorter binder. Check out, there's plenty of like sports bra type binders these days if you need to be like stealth because your parents or whatever the fuck, or whatever your situation is, or if you'd rather wear something like that, or if you're more questioning at the moment and would like a garment that will still be comfortable to use later. And stretch that motherfucker out before you put it on the first time.
Yeah.
Like, grab both ends of it and stretch it the fuck over your knee. I am not kidding. It will make things so much better for you. And I think they actually make like swimsuit binder setups these days that are a little bit healthier to wear. I'm still holding out for one that's a stripy, old-timey one, because come on.
Not actually. No.
Yeah, just search around. There's a lot more often these days. Like, I still get my binders from, like, fdmbinders.com, which shows its age in its URL, but who gives a shit?
Yep.
Definitely wash them. I don't know, you can probably find advice for washing binders, but, like, warm or cool water by hand, rinse it out real carefully, or do it like you would any other delicates. It's fine. I've had binders that I threw into the washing machine on delicate modes. It's fine. It's like when people freak out about cast iron pans. There you are, Sally! I thought I'd find you here!
Who are your friends?
They're interested in true memories! You have the potion, don't you?
Well, yes.
Could you give it back?
I guess so, if you insist. But I'm afraid. All the doctor did was smell it and the Heartless appeared. What if someone drinks it?
Are you kidding? What could be more exciting?
I'm worried, Jack. Isn't there another option? Any ideas, Jack?
I can't think of a thing. I can give it here. Probably Dr. Finkelstein. Oh shit! In that case, I can give it here!
Oh no! The potion!
Oogie, you again! Jack, where are your manners? I'm just helping you put the potion to good use. You should thank me. Well, well, just one sniff and the Heartless appeared. What would happen if I chugged the whole thing? That would be scary. Poor Jack, you can't hold a candle to Oogie Boogie. Time for Halloween Town to taste pain and despair beyond any nightmare. Pain and despair? Oogie, you monster!
Come on, Jack!
We
gotta go after him!
He's just scampering off! Here I go! Yeah, my Oogie probably is pretty close to my Heisenberg.
Your Oogie Boogie
they have a
is
similar cadence.
extremely fucking good, dude.
I feel like you can tell I spend a significant amount of my life going, the sound of rolling dice is like music to my ear, 'cause I'm an Oogie Boogie man, you know I don't play fair.
Let's see.
It's much more fun, I do insist, if lives are on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, oh boy, oh that'll do just fine.
Release me now at once. Answer for this heinous act.
Oh goodness! Oh brother, that puts me in a spin. You, I can't. I think that's about where I fall off.
Comprehending the position that you're in.
The position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're It's something. It's worthless. You're something. You haven't got a chance. 'Cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie, and you ain't going nowhere.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do the best I can. The fucking best.
I love that song so much.
It's so good! Also, Puzz says, are you even a theater gay if you don't try to learn Oogie Boogie's song at some point or another, not projecting?
Exactly! You're right, Puzz. You're right.
That's true, but also, poor Jack, though. What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, Jack's Lament, that's the one, baby.
Oh yeah, I love Jack's Lament.
I should just look up the lyrics to that if we wind up grinding.
The post about how that had kid fighting behind it was very funny. I'm not sure I agree with it, but it was very funny.
I agreed.
Adrian, you have immunity to theater kids because you were surrounded by a flock of them. Be thankful for this.
Yeah. Also, I was right. Jack's Lament is good. I'm actually thinking of Poor Jack, which is a hipster's choice for extremely extra Jack songs. It's the one that's, what have I done? What have I done? How could I be so blind? All is lost. Where was I? Spoiled all. Everything's gone. All wrong. That's my favorite.
That's a good one.
It's the graveyard song. And it's the best because technically Jack's a terrible character.
I love
it's
just
him
just draping
fine.
in the arms of that angel.
Yes!
It's so beautiful.
I think like it's like the fucking find. In a million years they'll find me, only dust and a plaque that reads here lies poor old Jack. It's so great. Yeah, but I never intended all this madness. Never! And nobody really understood. How could they? That all I ever wanted was to bring them something great. Why does nothing ever turn out like it should? Oh, what the heck? I went and did my best. And by God, I really tasted something swell. I knew
we were having fun.
We're having fun.
Also.
It's very 2005 out here. I just love that song because, like, it could so easily just be, like, very self-pitying, but instead you just get, like, the total emotional catharsis of Jack's story. And what's fun about it is that it happens without anyone else needing to tell him what to do.
Yeah.
He just, like, sings it out to himself. And, like, the recovery from, like, self-pity to, like, actually, no, that ruled. I have way more ideas now. Like, I fucked up hugely, but fuck it, I tried it. Hey, like, I feel like too many movies would have taken like 20 whole minutes for that emotional turn to hit.
Yeah, agree.
Like, now it's the part of the movie where the protagonist feels sad and messed up and ooh, they gotta realize, no, one song, baby. And for the first time since I don't remember when, I felt just like my bony self again. That's really why I liked it, I think. Because it's like, out of all the songs from the movie, you really get to go all the way from the, like, self-pitying drape to the, like, big, triumphant, maniacal turnaround.
Yeah.
Because I'm realizing I feel like a lot of my favorite Steven Universe songs are the ones where you really get to, like, full body into it.
Let's see.
Oh, you found a light-up Firefly finger puppet this weekend.
Whoa! What? That's dope! I'm jealous.
Man, someday I want to see a Firefly in person eventually.
They're cool. I've seen them a few times. They're neat. They don't hold the light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They just are interesting to me because they're like, that's the most, like, bullshit fantasy thing to actually exist.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? And then everyone who's from the East Coast are like, what? Fireflies? You've no hole? And it's like, you guys, there's like a 20-mile radius that fireflies show up in the U.S.
Have you seen the firefly larvae that glow?
I've seen glowworms.
Yeah. Oh, so cool.
Which I admit I mostly looked up as a kid because, speaking of goth baby influences, because of James and the Giant Peach. Which, I feel like James and the Giant Peach is one of those, like, sleeper, baby by pan kind of movies. Just saying, Ms. Spider.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying.
feel that. Let's see.
Also, Centipede. Mr. Centipede. Oh! Puzz said, you both will laugh at my city kid ass. Bugs is also a city kid.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I saw a firefly, I ran to my parents in a panic, thinking there were creeps sneaking through the backyard with LEDs.
Oh, Puzz.
Poor baby.
That's very sweet.
And Jack's model does in fact make a cameo in James and the Giant Peach. He shows up as a skeleton pirate. It's very cute, because they actually put, like, a whole new little outfit on him for it.
With Donald beside him, too.
Yeah. James the Giant Peach is a weird movie because it's, like, harshly live action, and I'll be honest, the live action intro drags a bit. Do you like whole music numbers really hammering in that a poor winsome orphan is very sad and dreams of greater things? No? Too bad. My name is... Hold on. My name is James. That is what they call me.
The saddest child on the planet.
The saddest little winsome British child since Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
I love that movie, don't get me wrong, but I also remember as a kid being like, wow, this bit really goes on, huh? Also, there's some kind of shitty fat phobia going on with how his aunts are portrayed, but also made in the 90s or the early aughts, so... Although, man, you know what I got obsessed with as a kid?
Huh.
Do you remember after the end of that movie, there's, like, a fake, like, not arcade machine as in, like, a game exactly, but, like, an interactive display about, like, the rhino and the move? This sounds insane the longer I try to talk about it. It's like this little bonus scene that happens after the credits. I swear to God, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna put that in there for later. Each after credits scene. You will learn the error of your words and deeds.
Okay.
If I can find it. I may have to find it later. Okay, Reddit backs me up here. Oh, thank God they have a link.
So, what is it?
It's... I can't describe it to you any better than I can. It's like a... It's a little scene of a little, like, arcade game that hit... I'm not gonna start explaining that any better. It's just a real scene.
We got a natural 9.
Oh, you got a good hand?
Yeah. Chat, are you enjoying the opening bunch of Pokemon cards stream? Thank you for coming.
This is what we do. Also, Local Disaster Asterisk says, I didn't know it turned into animation, so I was like, this movie sucked, and then suddenly there's claymation bugs. My little mind is blown. That sounds amazing. I can't imagine that because, like, okay, so one of the scenes in that movie that as a little kid, like, I don't know if I think it scared me. But you know when you're a little kid and, like, frightened and fascination have a lot of the same wiring going on?
Yeah.
The scene in James and the Giant Peach when he meets the mysterious old magic man, and there's the, like, little glowing worm wishes that, like, jump around and, like, make weird noises. They're, like, little green springy bits of, like, noodles almost, and they're, like, a little claymated... I think they're claymation that were then, like, edited into the scene, but I don't know for sure. Generally speaking, the scene of the creepy old man in that movie made me frightened.
Completely understandable.
Frankly, it's kind of baby's first horror movies, but it's Tom Selleck, so what do you fucking expect? Mr. Selleck's bread and butter is making beautifully crafted stop-motion animations that are giving a future horror obsessive, like, their first weird baby nightmares. James and the Giant Peach. That whole movie just gave me nightmares? Yeah, but then sometimes you just turn into a goth about it. It's more or less what I did. Except a goth with a very limited budget, so I had, like, one good goth outfit. Which was padded out with my I Am an Otaku t-shirt.
Yay! Oh, you love to see it.
It was black
Frankie.
and red, so in my little baby mind, it was the perfect thing to pair up with my singular goth button-up long-sleeve t-shirt that had fake mother of pearl snap buttons and a little teeny tiny rose print on it.
Everyone knows my friend Frankie is an otaku.
They did then. They did then.
Let's see, I'm gonna put a 5 here too. I'm stacking out our deck to be able to build a bunch of slights for this upcoming boss battle.
That makes sense. On a very 2005 night, that's maybe the most 2005 thing that's been said. Yes! this t-shirt also had the kanji that were supposedly the same statement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, when I lived in Portland, the weird little school that I went to actually had like a baby's Japanese language class, and the nice woman who ran it brought in a like Japanese exchange student, and God help me, I was 13, I wore the shirt, and I'm slightly grateful for the fact that this 16-year-old glanced at it, broke out into like quiet giggling, and asked where the hell I got it from and what I thought it meant. I think in retrospect, this was the kindest way she could have handled this, and I'm actually fairly grateful for it. I think it helped keep me from being, too weird.
I'm
if
with
that
you,
makes
buddy.
sense.
Oh shit,
Hey,
okay.
thanks for the raid, Tifa.
Thank
We're
you.
hanging out here and we're playing one of the in-between Kingdom Hearts games where Sora's memories are being rewritten, I think, but the game is acting like, no, you're getting new memories back. Nothing sinister is happening here. It's very menacing, but we're up to this part, so... Oogie! Hand over the potion! You fools don't know when to quit! Say, all this running around is making me thirsty! Oogie! No! Yeah! Oogie, yes! Oh, the animation of him biting out the cork is cute.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ah, lip smacking good. Ugh, what's this? What? Something's wrong! Something deep inside me! Something scary. Oogie, what's going on? No! Get back! Stay away from me! Oh, okay. It's kind of menacing. Is he okay?
What do you think's going on here?
Maybe he's about to, like, spit out Heartless? Or, like, maybe because he drank the potion of, like, ultimate memory truth or whatever, he's like, oh, actually, I'm very scared of Jack. Or maybe, okay, here's the thing. Since we are, like, in a series of memory constructs in a, like, fucked up castle that's, like, literally rewriting Sora's memories of the past, to some degree or another, what happens if a construct of these memories drinks a potion that's meant to bring back true memories? This is starting to cross over into when I started saying the words doors too many times during Kingdom Hearts 1, and it stopped being a real word. Juice that tastes bad and makes your tummy hurt. Yeah, he's not being brave about it either.
Good.
I think I could just summon Cloud.
Cloud's my friend.
Bonafoy. See you on the VOD!
Good night, see you around. Okay, so I just have to wait until a zero card shows up. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I will say, this is a really neat way to, like, handle the wheel set, but I can see how it would have, like, kind of worked for 2D, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it a much smaller space, less to keep track of, like, possible to fit on a GBA screen.
Oh, I see. Every time I break break his thing, it makes the outside go down a little more.
Ah,
That's interesting. Okay.
that's a cool mechanic, honestly.
Yeah.
We're literally, like, breaking down his defenses with card break. The whimpering noises he makes sound like a puppy.
Yeah.
Oh! Right in the achy tummy bugs.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, throw your dice. Throw your dice, funny man. Let me see your dice.
Sora craves violence.
Come on. Aha.
Thanks for the follow, Lunar T. Lots of numbers?
Hmm.
Actually...
Yeah.
sorry. Get a name that isn't bot-tastic.
And if you're a bot, get fucked.
Yeah, get wildly fucked. I like his weird little "come on, baby."
Yeah, after a while it started to sound to me like "Arr, matey."
Yeah, it does say "arr, matey."
My friend Simba's gonna beat you up. Sorry, Oogie. Judge Judy Slayer. Wow.
Okay.
That's a good one, Adrian. That's a good one.
So, Lunar family is similar to the Haas family. We're out here you know how there's like Digimon plots that would be like, oh no, the internet's being flooded by weird little greebly guys. That's what's actually happening on Twitch.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of like those little sludge monsters. Like, ah shit, there's sludge guys in the fucking Twitch pipes.
God. Okay, hang on, let me hit you. Oh.
I like how like genuinely frightened he sounds.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I admit that's why I'm thinking of Digimon, because it's like how there's specific, like, lines, so it's like, oh yeah, this one's the poop one. Just, listen.
Uh-huh.
There's nowhere to go from there! There's a family in Digimon that's kind of the poop one. What do you want from me?
Nothing, Frankie, you're my dear friend. I could never want anything more from you.
I just have no further context. Digimon. It's either weird little gremlins or titties.
Mm-hmm.
Usually one evolves into the other, and not always in that order.
This is a thrilling battle, isn't it?
It is what it is. I was just gonna say that I like the sound of the deck refilling.
I do too. Oh, Pluto. Pluto, my friend Pluto. Give me cards, 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 give me cards.
Oh, good baby.
This is
orbs.
not cards.
You wanted orbs, right?
No, actually, I didn't want orbs.
The Pluto found orbs for you.
That's so great, Pluto, my friend Pluto.
In Enter the Dungeon, which is a game that I've enjoyed a great many hours getting not very far in, one of the characters is the best character, because she's the hunter, and her special item is that she has a little dog.
Oh yeah!
And sometimes the little dog sniffs out, like, an extra item or key or health for you. And they never get hurt by enemies, and you can pet them, and if you die, they don't die too. They just get rewound to memory in their dog.
Oh.
It's very important to me. You can't give... If any game gives me, like, a sidekick animal that can actually get harmed, I get so stressed out.
Yeah, I feel
Yay!
it. Yay! Yay. We should take a break after this.
We should.
Card. Now he's trapped with me forever.
Is what happened to him gonna... I guess I'll wait and find out. Nope! Confound that Oogie Boogie. He drank nearly all of my precious potion. There are only a few drops left. Sora, why don't you ask the... Really? 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 Really?
Say the line, Frankie.
Why don't you ask the doc if you can drink the rest?
No, I'd better not.
Drink it. What are you, a pussy?
Goofy.
What? Don't you want it? Too bad.
Goofy, don't call me that or I'll start crying.
It would have been a great experiment.
Now, Doctor.
But don't you want to find out about your true memories?
Of course. Now more than ever. But there's this guy, Axel. I promised him I'd find the truth on my own.
Axel! Saving the boy. I just don't understand. When I inhaled that potion, Heartless appeared. And when Oogie drank it, he was overcome with fear. What could it mean?
It means the potion was a failure.
No, I can't be wrong. Oogie must have found his true memories. Look at Jack's face during all of this.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. The girl from him, the knee was cut to down. Dun, da, da, da.
True memories must unbalance the heart and cause unpredictable changes within. It's not that my potion didn't work, it's that it did something different than I wanted it to do. That's different.
Then what about me? What happens when my true memories awaken? Sorry.
Perhaps something even more terrifying. But this is all just a hypothesis. I can't be sure without further research. What's wrong, Sora? Does the doctor's theory scare you?
Well, yeah, a little.
Could you use a hug?
Yes, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
That's good to hear. Fear and doubt are signs of a strong heart. They push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Without them, your zest for life might fade. As would your taste for fear. And believe me, that would really ruin my fun.
Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that.
That actually kind of was good advice up till the end there.
Yeah.
Then good luck, gentlemen! May you always enjoy being frightened. Huh.
What you thinking, boss?
It's just all still pretty sus. But it's also interesting that Axel's promise made Sora go, no, I think I'm not gonna drink the mystery potion. Because that would be cheating. Like,
you know, the guy at Dare made it sound like peer pressure was gonna be more of a bad thing, and like, that I'd really have to fight, but that actually went kinda easy.
it's also interesting because I'm surprised he remembered his promise with Axel. He's forgotten so much. I feel like they've started to forget, like, when they came in, and once or twice they've forgotten information they discussed, like, in between these worlds. But it sounds like the promise he made with Axel actually kind of stuck around, so guess he did get it memorized. Handy.
Well, on that note,
let's take a little break.
I want to eat a snack. I want to eat a snack. I want to eat a snack.
Yeah. Bugs needs to go take snack. And if you've been sitting down for a little while watching us, now is a good time to get up, do a little wiggle, have a drink, have a snack, readjust your fans, which is what I'm gonna do, and we'll be back real soon. BRB.
Sorry, I forgot what button was my mic. Enjoy. Hi!
Hi.
I found the button for my mic. Him. Let's see. Joshua Zombies, thank you for giving out a gift sub to Kalish called Jericho. Hi there, Pumpkin. How you doing? And good night, local disasters. I'm eating pretzels. But Crunch, listen, I needs my my salts.
It's true. Bugs requires pretzel.
Mm-hmm. I am a machine fueled by pretzels.
Later on, I'm gonna take out some of the. I got those like frozen mini eclairs, and they're a good time.
Hot Pants, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Hot Pants. I have a cat named Ponce. His full name is Pantalones, of course. Pantalones and Harlequino are two cats, but in practice they get called Ponce and Harley. I wish I could say it's Ponce so that it matches Pantalones, the character he's named off of, but it's Ponce because of a very specific bit of Monster Factory audio that I echolalia to myself, which is, or just Ponce, any Ponce.
This week's been gross, but your dog sitting? Oh, dogs are good.
Oh yeah, dogs are good. Weeks are difficult sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have, on break, I was just like walking around the house muttering to myself, and for a moment, I even touched the sky! And they can't say that I didn't, because I did. Curse of memories.
Good movie.
Memories. Yeah, it's the season. I want to hit up like some Over the Garden Wall and fucking Nightmare Before Christmas type joints. Speaking of fucking musicals with songs that I have done a pretty good job of memorizing. Weirdly enough, like Steven Universe, one of my favorite songs is kind of the shortest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's from the episode of the Skeleton Town, the what is it? Between the boughs of moss and clover, locked in till the work time's over. Time's a gentle stream, longer than it seems.
Patient is the night. Yeah, it's just about over the garden wall.
To see her face. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just about over the garden wall season.
It is, and it's now. I know it's actually too hot out in California, but shh. Don't look. It's not summer if you pretend it's not.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna shove some peanut M&Ms in my mouth and then get us into the next floor.
Go for it. How I long to see her face now. Face now. I know, so patient. I know she's never late. So patiently I wait. Patient is the night. It's that and the one that they sing on the actual riverboat, but that one's fucking difficult. There's a little like, oh yeah?
Arsene's gonna be making soup soon.
Oh fuck yes. I am so goddamn ready for soup season. It's life is easier when it's soup season. In summer you gotta like make a new meal every day. The kitchen's hot. You can make cold food, but let me tell you, cold sandwiches get kind of depressing soon. Maybe that's just me, but I can only take a cold sandwich so many times. Oh, you got your wisdom teeth out a couple days ago. Yeah, it's soup season, baby.
Yep.
Good for you, though. It's good to get that shit out when you can. I mostly remember by the end of healing up from my wisdom teeth, I really missed toast.
Okay. I am refueled. I can tell it's heatwave season because my Benry poster's peeling off the wall. Let's see. Mix that down, turn back that on, get Frankie his side stream. Yeah, I have to replace my Benry's position every time it gets hot. What can I tell you?
He doesn't like it. He's wilting. He needs to be misted with a plant mister. Rude, fucked up. He's been taken out of his natural biome.
It's really sad. I shouldn't do that to him, but I do.
You should let him drink the air conditioner condensate. He needs it. This girl's fucking energy.
I love her.
Too clever. I'm Larxene. So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle? I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories.
Oh, I don't like how
That
she's
lie
talking
deep
about
in your
this.
heart.
True memories.
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here. When that poor girl hears that you've forgotten her name, why, it'll break her heart.
Poor girl. Do you know her? Is she here?
Yes, she is. You see, the bad guys are holding her captive, somewhere deep inside the castle. And you obviously are the hero, so you have to go save her. Although...
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
I'm a bad guy, so you have to go through me.
I love her.
Sora!
Yes, girl boss, beat up that child.
Is that thing mine?
What?
Name? You've been wearing it all this time and forgot?
Wait, that's not the right one though.
That's not possible. The memory has to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora, you think carefully now. What, oh what could it be? And who gave it to you?
Not me.
What?
Sora, Sora, you're getting it now. Release the memory from within your heart.
Nominate.
What?
Well, it's about time. That's right. Nominate. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm.
No, that's the
Not
wrong
that you
one.
even bothered to remember. No surprise, seeing as you also couldn't remember her name. Talk about heartless. I can't believe you. It'd serve you
She's
right
mean and I like her.
if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go! Nominate gave me this. It's very important to me.
Oh, it's important to you.
Oh dear, she has a taser.
10 seconds
Oh,
ago,
worse.
You didn't even know what it was.
She has kunai. Welcome to Naruto ages.
It was kind of the Naruto days back then, to be honest. We were all out here memorizing fucking hand signals.
Lightning.
So, that's not the right one! The charm he's supposed to have was made out of shells, Bugs. It was like white and pink, and it was shaped like a papu fruit, but it wasn't just literally a yellow star. And I feel like from the way they're treating it, it's not supposed to be like, oh yeah, it's a simplification because of the graphics. No! This is like, she kicked him and like threw a trinket with him. I'm convinced. She fucking threw a keychain at his face and negged him for not knowing what it was. Everything about this is fucking sus. Also, I do like that she's got, like, electricity and little knives.
Yeah, I love her a lot.
She's really out here using the self-defense weapons her parents got her for their unintended uses.
Ooh, come on
The
now,
tiny
come on.
lightning rod / conductors? I think the tiny little fucked up knives that she's gonna hit a child with.
I think it's good for Sora that she does this.
I don't know if that's good for her. Frankie, did you forget that very emotional scene where Namine gave us a perfect cartoon star? I might have missed that one!
No, Nominee.
Right.
Our dear friend Nominee, don't you remember her? Don't you remember Nominee, our friend? Don't you remember her?
I feel like I remember another girl with a different name who gave us a different charm. That was more like homemade looking and made of shells, and she like made it all careful like before we were gonna leave the island.
Oops.
Not a different girl.
Ma'am, can you stop hitting me for a moment? Ma'am?
No. Listen, it's your hobby to beat the shit out of a 14-year-old, so...
Damn these Puritans who won't let me hit them with my knives.
Ugh, honestly.
They are ruining my fandom experience of hitting children with knives. This is so sad.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I just think I should be able to debate children's media and hit children with knives. Oh.
Ah, shit.
When the discourse hits. Anyways!
Shush. Larxene, stop hitting me! Please, I'm a child! Oh my god,
I would like to see the Kingdom Hearts Twitter accounts.
Please. No.
I feel like Cora would take a lot of pictures of random birds.
No.
You got this, maybe.
Maybe?
You got this, I believe, I have faith. I had so much faith! And I believed, and it helped, and you won.
Yeah, me too, Crash Dash. People be weird at teens online.
Yeah, sincerely.
Yeah. Please don't think...
All jokes aside.
Please do not think I'm one of those weirdos who uses Purity unironically.
Yes, adults should be responsible and cool in spaces, especially if they're about media that's literally intended for younger children. And miss the fuck out of me with all that anti-shit, don't ship creepy fucking incest and pedo shit. Thank you. Hate having to lay it out cleanly, but also it's online. It's online. We're playing Kingdom Hearts!
As bad as I thought. You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Get his ass.
Oh,
Rude.
does it hurt because it's the truth? You are just a baby.
He's 10!
If you're gonna be a baby, then here you go.
Baby want a bottle? Baby want a bottle?
I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Wait, Larxene!
She's so mean, I love her. I love her so much.
Professor Venomous ass girl boss.
Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Oh!
Sora, calm down. She's not coming back.
Sora?
I hate this.
I'm not a fan either.
That to bring back Nominee's memory.
Yay! Yay!
Why is 100 Acre Woods in here?
Yay!
Why is 100 Acre Woods in here? Nominee! So that's her name! Aren't you glad you finally remembered? Who cares what the bad guys say anyways? So what really is frightening to me is that it's... Oh, never mind. Hey, boy.
Whew. Throwing
Looked to me like you just plain lost.
Bitch.
How dare you! You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Vexen.
How could you be humbled by someone of such limited significance? You shame the organization.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
We don't have time! They've got Naminé! We gotta rescue her!
Whew. Sora sure does seem like he's upset.
You be too. He just remembered a friend, but found out she's in trouble.
Good point. I guess if we heard that the king was in danger, we would be pretty
What?
upset about that too.
They forgot what happened to King Mickey, huh? They forgot that, huh? Gosh, this is just like that time you remembered that Oswald feller.
Oswald, that's right. I remember him all my life.
King Oswald! Boy, we sure better find him soon!
They wanted to have him in Kingdom Hearts 3, and Disney was so tight with what they could do with him. Yeah, it makes me
They
so
went through all the
sad.
effort to get him back, and then they don't do anything with him anyways, except make merch.
So, what do you think about what just happened?
Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure this girl didn't have a name before Sora, was nudged into making one up for her. Because, he started to say a name, and then she's like, yeah, keep going, make up more name, okay? And I'm also pretty sure that she just kicked him, and threw a charm with him that's an imitation of an actual charm that he owns, or did own. And whatever's fucking going on with long-haired dude, he puts off an atmosphere that makes me think he should have one of those, fake drawn-on beauty marks, but he doesn't.
Okay.
I also really want to know what the fuck he's doing with his bangs, because it looks like he'd have to be, combing the bangs out and then, twisting them to fold over themselves. And that's an interesting, low-impact, impossible anime hairstyle.
Are you telling me you don't think you would see that in the 2000s?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I'm saying. Any friend of yours is a friend of ours. Let's go help Naminé. Come on, Sora! We gotta rescue Naminé from the bad guys! I also like how lazy her, yeah, she's being held here by the bad guys, get it? But we're the bad guys. So why are you doing this to me?
Huh? What? Huh? What's wrong, little fella?
I'm looking for my friends.
Are they around here? It looks like nobody's here.
Oh, then perhaps I'm looking for nobody.
You're looking for nobody.
I suppose I must be, but they don't seem to be anywhere. And all this searching is making my tummy rumble. I wonder if there's any honey about. Oh, but if I stop to eat, I shall first have to stop searching.
Why don't we look for your friends together?
For nobody, you mean?
No, for your friends. They might be around here. Let's find them together.
Oh, are you looking for my friends too?
No, but I'm looking for some friends of my own.
And are they friends who know my friends?
I'm not sure, Pooh. But I know what it's like to miss your friends. So why don't we look for them together?
I'd like that, Sora. It's cute that they have the Mr. Sanders sign over his door.
Huh? Naruto runs away.
It looks like when a chicken panics and tries to run away, but, like, can't pathfind the correct direction to go in. He's so little. No! What are you doing?
I have to stop the puzzle somehow.
Hurting him.
I'm not hurting him. I'm just, you know.
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Don't mind me.
You're not Pooh's friend?
Well, I mean, I'm not Pooh's friend. Why, hello there, Piglet. Oh, it's you, Pooh. I'm so relieved. I finally found someone.
That's right, Puzz. Piglet's voice actor was the doctor on that episode of Columbo. That was the funniest.
It's really weird.
It's
really fucking weird.
Horrifying, but great to realize that's like his natural voice.
Mr. Columbo, you should really stop smoking.
Adrian, you have a Columbo emote. Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm so relieved. I finally found someone. I got separated from the others, and I was so worried I didn't know what to do.
That explains why you were so fidgety. Arsene, can you tell us what French Columbo patter sounds like in chat? Like, can you recreate the, one more thing, it's just interesting. Can you just, like, type out what that sounds like, please? I'm just curious.
Piglet, why don't you come with us to look for the rest of our friends? What? Oh my, I don't know. Oh, what should I do?
Guess he doesn't want to come. Let's leave this loser.
Wait, please! Have you decided to join us, Piglet? Well, no, I'm still thinking, but before you got here, I found something strange in the shrubs. I thought it might help you to find everyone else. Oh. Niclip, would you just find our scene? I just can't seem to make up my mind. Whatever should I do? Listen, the only good reason there would ever be to have a Columbo revival show, and it has to still be set in the 1970s, and it still has to be like 2 fucking hours long, and it needs to have like totally nonsense, like blood doesn't matter unless it does matter rules. But I'm just saying, if we gave Jack Black license to play the murderer on an episode,
Yes!
it would be the greatest moment in television history. And that one, I already decided that I think that a good actor for Columbo himself would be what's his name? He plays the really cute vampire hunter on What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh yeah, the guy who plays Guillermo.
Yeah, him.
Bro, we gotta watch that show.
We should watch more of that show sometime, yeah. I need to get up to the part where, like, Guillermo does more. Harvey Guillen? Yeah, that sounds right.
The one, what looks like, the
I'm definitely not just making this casting choice based a little bit on being thirsty. Maybe a little.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Also, Barney Calhoun face claim. I'm gonna say it right now.
Please. Ooh.
Please?
Smashing
please,
all
please,
rabbits'
please,
pots.
please.
It's so good for me.
He's used to it, okay?
Hate this mailbox in particular.
How do you think I knew his name instantly? Listen. Our chat members got taste. Don't destroy his laundry. Wait, why does Rabbit have laundry?
Well, you know. What Rabbit does...
Wait, I guess he does put on clothes to, like, work in the garden sometimes.
What Rabbit does with Rabbit's private time is not our business.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Watch out! Mr. President! Get down!
I liked him diving heroically out of the way.
That was close! Are you okay, Pooh?
Yes, I seem to be.
Where did that pumpkin come from?
That I heroically stopped hitting you, Pooh Bear.
I wish I had some kind of sword that I could have hit that out of the way with, but I guess I just don't.
He panicked. Yoo-hoo! Could you hit Rabbit for me?
Yes.
Hello, Rabbit.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Would you help me sort the vegetables from my garden? So the pumpkin was yours.
We do like a mini-game around here, Sora. Don't you like mini-games, Sora?
Hang on, I have to beat up some pots. Let me... Oh, God. Oh, this pumpkin. Okay.
Sora goes feral. He sees red. He sees shatterable pots.
Is this pumpkin perchance full of meat? Just curious.
Well, it's the one I throw at Tigger once a day to keep him out of my hair, so...
Okay.
Oh boy.
Cabbages to the left, pumpkins to the right.
Always remember this, chat, okay? I like Pooh just wandering around over there. He's simply sitting.
Cabbages to the left, pumpkins to the right.
This is Sora's ideal work.
This is definitely actually the kind of thing Sora needs after what he's going through.
Honestly, it's a stressful day. Let the lad smack some large vegetables around.
Pooh, get out of the way!
Pooh Bear!
Mr.
Pooh Bear, oh
President!
god, he's got his AirPods in! Oh my god! There's some fucking... This is the sickest sword move Sora's ever done! And it's being unlocked by defending Pooh Bear from some fucking cabbages!
I won't let it happen again, not on my life.
I remember when I lost Pooh Bear to the darkness. That's what happened, right? I'll be honest, I'm getting real fucky about a lot of things.
Oh god, what's happening? What do I do with these? Oh god! Get up, get
I
up,
guess
get
you
up,
do
get
this!
up, get 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 up,
I'm gonna just gently bumped against you. It had no negative repercussions.
Pooh, no. No, Pooh, 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 Pooh. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm
no,
going
no,
to do it,
no, no,
Sora.
No, 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 no. Pooh, I'm... Oh, God.
Oh, no! You failed him!
Oh, my God.
There's a butterfly he has to. Larkseed is off screen releasing those fucking butterflies. I just say swing, just swing. It doesn't work! He's just getting destroyed! He's just getting destroyed by these carrots! This is the greatest mini game of all time. I think it just goes until you, like, miss one.
Good, good. No, no.
Oh, here he goes!
Do not oh yes me, young man.
Oh, but Sora, I wish to frolic with the butterfly, Sora. I wish to live on the edge of death, Sora. Can't a silly old bear feel the thrill? Clear. That was wonderful.
That was great. Thank you for the help. Please take this, won't you? I know this. I know how to do this.
I know how to do a fucking cross slash, Sora.
Okay.
Do you want to play again, Sora? I love how this really is like, and then I went to 100 Acre Woods, and Pooh said some stuff that made me sad, and I played a mini game, and I played a mini game, and I played a mini game.
I wonder what these balloons are for.
Oh, I've got an idea, Sora. You're not going to like it very much. Sora, are you checking the shrubbery for prizes?
What? No. This idea is coming unbidden from Sora. Great.
Tie some fucking balloons to the stuffed animal, Sora. It's time to live chaotically. Oh, it's both of them this time!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it's much cuter, actually. And this looks better to control, actually.
Yes, it feels great, actually. What the
This is wonderful. Oh no! Oh
no! No.
Oh, look at Pooh doing a little wiggle to kick you up higher!
No. Okay.
This is the best.
This is some real Nights in a Dream shit.
A little bit.
Is this the way you want to go? That sounds almost existential, Pooh.
Pooh kind of... That's kind of like accurate Pooh writing, I think.
True.
If it doesn't like start to wander into an existential, like philosophical discussion for like 2 seconds, it's not quite a Winnie the Pooh joint then.
You're right. I need that balloon.
I
need that balloon more than anything. Oh, I can't have more than 3 balloons?
Okay, though, that's good though, now we know. Look at his little legs! Look, Pooh's just
No.
I like this because this one feels like Sora's actively like, listen, at the time, I kind of really wished I'd just gone with Pooh, because having to jump up the tree was not really that fun.
Yeah.
I wanted to fly. Fucking red-haired dude, just like, listen, Listen, listen. Ooh, oh, the sound of these getting collected is pretty good.
It is, it is.
That bee came out of nowhere to slam into your hitbox.
It's true, it's very fucked up.
Rude to Sora.
Yay!
Hey, Punk Cherries. Oh, fucker! Ooh, look who made it all the way up here! Are you alright, Pooh? Oh, yes, Owl. I found it rather fun.
Maybe you could use a balloon to look for your friends.
No.
Yeah.
Who? You might think so, young man. But serious problems arise when you arrive at your destination.
Huh?
Once you find your friends, how do you get down to them? You see, a balloon goes only where the wind blows, which is usually... Owl? Does the wind blow up, Owl?
This is what Owl's like in my head. He's so smart. He knows everything I know about wind and
Which
more.
is usually up. What if you saw your friends, but the wind kept them just out of reach? I'd rather have to keep looking for my friends than find them and not be able to reach them.
You've got a point.
Do I?
Yes, you're so smart and wise.
If you want to find someone, you'd best do it on foot. It can be quite exciting to stumble across a friend when you least expect them. Wait a minute, didn't we use a balloon to find you 2 seconds ago?
You should have come up on foot, cowards.
Well, that is how I feel. When I stumble across some honey.
Sarah Murphy says, one time my teenage neighbors tied their younger brother to a bunch of balloons. They almost lost the tether rope.
That'll happen.
Alert, a boy has been lost in a balloon.
That's the spirit, Pooh. Keep moving and keep looking. Thank you, Owl. That's what I'll do. My tummy is anxious for me to find that honey.
Don't worry, I'll help Pooh find his friends.
Splendid! Here's something to speed you on your way. I like Sora's like, yeah, he's not gonna remember what we're doing.
Hooray.
It's okay.
Hooray.
Ooh.
Owl taught me how to rain fire upon my enemies. Thank you, Owl.
Remember, never search for your friends with a balloon, but do rain fire upon your enemies. Yay. Ooh. Say, how would you like to bounce with me?
I'm gonna... Oh, hang on. I want to remember to rain fire on my enemies real quick.
Very wise. Oh god, the thing is it wasn't one big balloon, they had like a whole bunch of regular party balloons. We had 40 tall hemlocks and we only learned what was going on and went to investigate because we could see them over the treetops. Oh dear.
Oh, I want it. I want it.
Tigger's trick.
Give me, Tigger. You have to give it to me. Definitely.
I like how little fluff Tigger has for his thing. He just... Wow, they brought him back for the voice acting, huh?
Right?
That's kind of understandable. Oh, it's Simon Says. It's... You know what? I'll be honest, that makes sense considering it was a sprite-based game.
Yeah.
And also is probably less of a pain in the ass than get ready for some precision platforming!
Triangle, X, circle.
We all love Tigger here, it's true. He's good.
Triangle, X, triangle, X, circle, X. Sorry, I have to say it out loud.
No, I'm staying quiet so you can concentrate.
Thank you.
This is like the ultimate test of streaming brain.
Triangle, X, triangle, X, circle, X, circle, square. Triangle, X, triangle, X, circle, X, circle, square.
Hello!
Triangle, X, triangle, X, circle, X, circle, square, X. Triangle, X, triangle, X, circle, X, circle, square, X?
Yep.
Oh.
Luckily, it was just one long sequence that they keep adding to.
Yeah. Tigger, I'm done playing. My brain's
Free
gonna
me,
explode.
Tigger.
I'm sorry,
Free me,
Tigger.
Tigger.
Oh, Sora's victory pose.
Yay! Not bad at all! We were just trying to bounce like you, Tigger. I'm surprised you could keep up with me.
Well, I can bounce with the best of them now.
Is that so? Then let's see you do this.
Whoa!
What do you think of that?
I could never...
Aw, you don't have to do it like me. Bouncing is best when you do it your own way. 'Cause I'm Tigger, and you're Sora!
Who?
That's very cute, actually. Tigger, I think you dropped something. Oh, that? I found it on top of a tree when I was bouncing. You can have it, Sora. Kinda weighs me down when I'm bouncing. My Tigger starts to, like, wander towards Homestar Runner so fast.
It's good.
I'm getting pretty good at Winnie the Pooh, though.
You are. Good job.
It's that winsome kind of little up here voice.
I think I have to have Glide from Neverland.
Oh, that's the rudest.
Yeah. That's fucked up. That's
Everyone
evil.
does know that Tigers are wonderful things.
Mm-hmm.
Their tops are made out of rubber, their bottoms are made out of springs.
Everyone's been talking about my friend Tigger. Oh, here again. Great.
Aren't you so happy?
No.
Aren't is this not
No.
your... Do you not?
I hate this place. Help!
Well, listen.
I'm dead in a well. Help! That's an awfully blustery hole.
Listen, Sora. You already memory-holed the jungle. I'm afraid you can only lose so much.
Rue, what it... Okay. Are you
Let's
in
hide it,
prison?
okay? Listen, when you were a kid, did you not sometimes just sit in the middle of a big bush?
They think...
You're like, ah, yes. This is the correct place to be.
They think they locked me out of society for their security. They think I'm locked in there with them. They're locked in here with me. Let's see.
Oh dear. Sounds like Rue is having his edgy phase. Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh-huh? Well, I'm not sure if this is a charming mini-game or if this is like a life or death situation, I'm gonna be honest. I guess Pooh Bear's having fun, but I also don't think Pooh Bear has a concept of, like, mortality.
Mm-hmm.
So... Good night, Roach EXE.
Thanks for hanging out, Roach.
Now remember, there's no such thing as death in the 100-acre woods.
Uh-oh. There we go.
What is all this shit doing up here? Why are there whole trees?
Oh, you know how it is in the 100-acre woods.
I guess I don't.
No.
Also,
no!
Pooh Bear's, like, piteous crying is a lot. Help someone.
Help.
Hello there, Roo. What were you doing here?
I was so busy looking for Tigger that I was blown away by the wind and fell down here.
And you got stuck?
No. I was waiting for Tigger. So we could ride the blustery wind together. So if Tigger rides the wind here, this is where I'll be. I'm sure it'll surprise Tigger, don't you think?
I think you're asking a lot of an ADHD king.
What if he doesn't fall here?
Yes. If Tigger rides the wind, his bounces might bounce him even further away.
Well, I was getting a little lonely and tired of waiting for him.
Instead of waiting, why don't you see if you can find him?
You're right! That's a great idea! Excuse me, I need to clear my throat. By the way, I found this in the shrubs. Why don't you take it?
Thanks, kid. Sora, do you want to do the mini game again, Sora?
No, not really, Pooh Bear.
Lost my tail again. It figures.
Do you know where you lost it?
Oh, yum, I found it. I knew if I just listened to my tummy, it would find some honey. Probably upset the bees, though. Taking their honey, that is. I can't do without my tail.
The bees frighten me.
The bees frighten me.
Hang on.
The bees frighten me.
I'm gonna get a cap of this.
The bees frighten me.
Hang on.
I would like some honey.
Exterminate 50 bees. Oh, this is terrible.
This seems violent. This seems... Also, listen, I'm not usually a person that's like, hey, you shouldn't, like, do stuff that, like, a kid will imitate, and, like, because, you know, usually it's very silly, but also, I don't know how I feel about a minigame where you're literally told to, like, smack swarms of bees with a stick.
I think it's fine that children do this.
Oh, that's a good poll. Oh, Pooh Bear!
I love this game.
This game's kind of great, yeah. Just fucking bodyguard friend of Pooh Bear. Help someone! Sora spends a relaxing afternoon shepherding an adorable teddy bear around. No. Oh. What? Oh, there he is. Who's throwing those?
You know, that's a good question.
Eeyore is like just off screen holding a pot in his mouth like, well, I thought maybe the minigame could use a little more challenge is all. Here we go. That or it's a mean girl. She snuck into this idyllic space and is just throwing pots of honey at the bear to liven it up a little. I feel like she would do this. I feel like she's the kind of teenager who would like come across like kids playing a pretend to be like, except now the volcano's exploding! Ah! I think a B card shows up every time chat hits the funny wasp button. Yeah, probably.
No. That's not necessarily true.
It might be.
Might be.
It could be. Thank you all. Thank you for helping.
Minigame Maniac Sora achievement.
Yay!
It's all according to plan.
Oh, bother, my head. Well, much obliged, Pooh. I'm sure I am obliged to you too, Eeyore. But, for what? For running into that tree and getting my tail back for me. Oh, but I was just trying to get away from those bees. And keep up with Sora. Well, anyhow, you helped me. Thanks.
And I was just trying to get rid of the bees. It was an accident that we found your tail. Just so you know, just so it's clear.
Take the goddamn compliment. An accident, it figures. Nobody would help me on purpose. But I'm still obliged. Thank you, Pooh and Sora. Oh, welcome, Eeyore. Here's something for you.
Hey, it's okay, Eeyore. It was just an accident.
I know, but this fell down along with my tail. It's the accidental part of my thank you.
Get him! Get him!
Get him! And Larxene strikes me as like a 19-year-old, which I still call a teenager because it's a teenager.
Oh,
Kingdom Hearts. They're like anime characters. I got eyeballs them out as I sees them, folks.
Yeah. The item was an elixir. I'd better get going. I guess we can't go any farther. So, Pooh, wasn't it more fun looking for your friends together?
Oh, yes, Sora. It was. And I'd like you to have this. Thank you for helping me. Ooh, I've walked so far. I think I need a little rest. If only I had a honey pot to keep me company.
Honey pot. I could get into that. Well, I'd better get going.
Where to?
To look for my friends.
Then I shall help you to look for them, too.
That's okay, Pooh. You should stay here.
You mean this is goodbye?
No way. I'll always know where to find you. If I don't forget.
Don't worry, Sora. You can count on me. Even if you forget Winnie the Pooh, I won't forget you.
Thanks, Boo.
Cool, I feel normal.
Bambi!
Good, cool. What if we just took Pooh Bear with us? What if we just took Pooh Bear with us?
Riku. What are
So this
you
is a
doing
fake,
here?
right?
Not happy to see me? Let me know if I'm getting in the way. You know, of something that's more important.
On the other hand, this does sound like
I didn't mean
Riku.
that. Spare the excuses. I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
Are you crazy? Come on, I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right? Now it's only Namine that you're looking for. You don't care about me, just like you never cared. At all. About her feelings.
Okay, this is the fake.
Vixen shuffling placard cards behind Sora.
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just 'cause you want to see Namine. Sorry. Doesn't go both ways. Tell you the truth, Namine doesn't even want to look at your face.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Namine disappeared from the islands.
This
Remember
is like a
that.
nightmarish game of
No.
yes and.
Did I do something? Is it my fault? Riku.
Go home, Sora. I'll care for Namine. Anyone who goes near her goes through me.
And
What's
Sora and
wrong with
Riku
you?
fought all
We're supposed
over
to
me
be
all
friends.
the time. And Riku's
Please,
there
Sora.
guarding me in the
Since when have you
castle,
ever cared
and
about me? Namine's not the only one who's sick of looking at you. So am I.
mean to the boy!
Riku, stop it!
Also, Sarah Murphy said every argument in this game is just...
Fire!
Yeah, Sora's being put through so fucking much in here. Yeah? What? Huh?
Yeah, courage! Power! Heal!
I really do love... What I like about the plotting here is that it's not like they're trying to fool us, the viewer, exactly. It's still all very ambiguous. Like, at this point I could still buy that Namine was a girl who was on the island for a while, but earlier they even had, like, oh, here's Evil McEvilton Man, and his toy that he made. And it, like, showed the edge of Dark Riku's stupid hula skirt thing he's got going on. Well, not hula, it's like half a fringe. Interesting.
Yes. Sorry, this is a tough fight.
No.
But it is interesting storytelling. Stop. Don't hit me.
He's gonna hit you so much.
You're so mean to me, Riku.
Also, what's funny is that at first I was like, well, he sounds like gay and possessive and pissy for no reason, so this could be Riku, and then he's suddenly like, actually, the reason I care is because of the feelings of Namine, and it's like, oh no. No, yeah, no. It did sound like someone was, like, forcefully holding up cue cards. I think even a copy of Riku is gonna just be gay about Sora, to be honest. It's like baked in there. I do like when we can just summon Cloud. That's one of my favorite things.
I like that too.
Oh, you got him on the ropes, you got him on the ropes.
No, I got one more health bar.
Ah, I always forget about the health bar pips.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I get why the pips, but some color coding would also help.
That was interesting, Riku.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that?
I didn't.
He was pushing me around without attacking me. He's very cute.
Like I said, it's baked into the DNA to just be weird and competitive rival gay about Sora. Oh, he was full of fruit gummies.
Yum.
Yum. Yay!
Yay!
Card.
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 Oh, Riku, please wait.
Riku has signed out of AIM. Riku has set lyrics as his away message. Gosh, what could have happened to make Riku talk like that? We'd better go after Riku.
You're right.
A normal thing Donald Duck would say about this.
You're so right, my friend Donald. Exactly the way I remember
Riku,
you.
Where are you?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku, what happened?
Maybe I can be a little worried about you.
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
But we got rid of Ansem for good.
Yeah, right?
What is wrong with Riku?
Right?
Hold on! The king! If he's with Riku, he might be in danger.
Oh shit, Oswald.
Sora?
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
You sure?
Well, I know he said some awful things to you back there. But you gotta remember, we are in Castle Oblivion. Why, folks lose their memory here a little bit at a time. Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends. That's all.
Is that better?
Just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work together, why, we're sure to get you through this. No need to mow.
Jiminy's right. You shouldn't push your friends away.
Yeah. Okay.
Sora's the most miserable default face on the planet right now.
Sora, do you remember our very first promise?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met. We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's not what that promise was.
Do you like the video game, Frankie?
I do. I think this is all information that it's good for me to have. But yeah, as our scene says, can we let the child externalize his emotions? Because that always smile thing is about keeping the gummy ship running. Not like in general, and the promise was no frowning, not never forget to smile. It sure is nice to have the happy Sora back. Try not to get too excited, Sora. Also, Arcean pointed out earlier you guys kept saying you couldn't forget your friends. Yeah, they're changing the story. Previously, it's all, oh, you can't actually forget your friends, you always remember them deep in your heart. So actually, it's good to keep going into a Castle Oblivion, the castle that eats all of your memories. Actually, forget all of your memories so that you can remember your true memories. And now, suddenly, they're going like, Well, guess Riku forgot you. Also, I love you all very much, but no sly smiling when I'm talking about plot stuff, if that's okay.
Let's see.
It's a little hinty. Not aimed at anyone in particular. It's happened a few times.
Is it okay if I do Neverland following this, then Hollow Bastion?
Oh yeah, of course.
Hell.
No, it's literally up to you. Like you've let me pick a few times, but you're the person playing the game.
Thank you.
Gosh, this looks like the bottom of the sea. Why am I not a turtle yet? Why am I cursed by my bipedal form?
Sure does. So how come we can breathe?
Beats me. Maybe they really didn't want to try and figure out how to do water physics in a GBA game. Maybe someone cast a spell on us.
It's just like breathing air.
But it's not air. See? Someone's swimming this way. This was a sprite game on the GBA. This is a remastered version in 3D. If anyone has... the trident is killing me. She is so hiding this trident. She is definitely hiding this trident from us. If anyone asks, you didn't see me. What? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. Just promise you won't tell? Hey, what's that sparkling thingy you got there? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Remember, you didn't see me. Ariel? Would you? Well, looked like she was in a hurry.
She was hiding something.
What are you talking about, Sora? I'm not sure that counted as hiding. I feel like she was just openly carrying it.
She was hiding something. I don't know what, but something.
It was subtle. I wonder what it was. I love these morons. These fucking three have like one brain cell between them, and Goofy has it.
Goofy has it, and it's bouncing like a screensaver in his head.
You can just rattle it like a bead in the neck of a bottle. Oh, the music. I feel like I should just start reading chat a book through this area.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Goofy.
It happens. Thanks, Cloud.
My cool underwater lion friend.
I do like a cool underwater. I'll be honest, I think just having you walk around is really funny.
Yeah, it kind of rules. I love it a lot.
I kind of like it better.
It's really like, oh, things are kind of rotting in here, huh?
Like, we have found the end of the castle's ability to, like, accurately translate stuff.
God,
it really does feel like...
Sorry. Larxene and Axler, like, looking at this world and they're like, shit, fuck.
Do we have enough castle ROM to render? No, we do not at all.
It's fine. He's like 13. He's probably not gonna question
We'll just have the Donald say, like, oh, yeah, that's weird. It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Vixen's like, how's your little experiment going? Great!
So it's fine! It's great, it's fine! Get the fuck out of here!
Get out of here!
Go back to your
Are you
basement.
sure you don't need any help with the
Yes.
simulation?
It's fine, thank you, Vexen.
I could help with the physics.
No, it's fine, thank you.
I could improve the reality bending matrices. It looks like it's a little misaligned.
Get out of here.
Just physically shoving him out the door. Your hair's not anime enough to hang with us, old man.
God, I'm like 35.
Oh, so you're basically about to die of old age. Listen, we're an anime, you're OG-san.
Yeah, I really don't know how old Vexen is supposed to be, by the way.
I don't know, but he's gotta be. I feel like in anime like this, you kind of have to like have the scale be like X is older than Y.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Axel is obviously a decent amount older than Sora, and Scientist Dude is older than Axel. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly.
They should have a game that's just all the villains fighting. I can't lie. At this point, I would sit down for like an hour of Org 13 Peripheral Bitch Fest, and I think that's a good sign for how I'm gonna feel about the rest of the series.
You're gonna like 358 over 2 days, I think.
I'm sitting down with the popcorn.
Let's see.
Well, here's the thing. I'm the person who like loved watching OKKO for like the villain-centric. Well, everyone does because they're gay. But the bitchy edges of those. Org 13 is run like a PTA where everyone is embezzling the bake sale money. See, I think it's more like an after-school program that's completely lost the plot and is also embezzling the bake sale money. Like, it's supposed to be like an after-school program for teens, but like the teens are just lounging around eating Fritos. Like, the one teacher supervisor is like fucking off on the computer.
God, yeah. You're not wrong.
Nobody else can use the computer lab.
Vera.
Like, we're research after school. What are you researching? You know. Go away.
Does that say Gaia Online? No.
God. Axel is kind of a guy online, dude.
You know, Axel is a Gaia Online person who sits and thinks really hard about, they want a paragraph to prove that I can RP on their thing, right? Alright, I'll get their paragraph for them. This is gonna be the best thing they've ever seen.
Okay, I got the HTML all set up. I've got black background on my posts, and the text is red, and I got the little like curly lines at the bottom, and then I got my quote at the bottom. And it shows up and the quote, gradient. Get on my level. I still remember the gradient HTML creator that was used for Gaia Online, where you'd like put in your sentence and it would spit out like 2 fucking paragraphs of like each individual letter being changed colors. Oh.
You love
Slap
to see
that
it.
thing below your fucking copy pasted Japanese emojis. Also, I see big boys are back. The centered 10-point font.
Oh,
God, yeah,
God.
Adrian.
You're right.
Oh.
When you're right, you're right.
In contrast, I think the blonde girl would also be on those sites, but I do think she'd be deep into some kind of like Neopets dark web shit.
Yeah, Larkscene definitely is the person who's like, I have 1 mil to trade you, just give me your password, I'll put it on your account.
Yeah, I got a key to the lab ray, so if you just trade me, I can set you up.
It's kind of low-key, but I'm actually on the Neopets official staff team. So just give me your password.
God.
There has been an issue with your account.
God.
Oh, I don't want to turn any of my cards into premium card. Aha, there we go. I know what I want. Yeah!
Nice.
Yay!
Larkscene is generating hacked, unconverted pets and selling them for real money. Christ.
God, yeah. Alright, we're gonna duck into here real quick just to get, see if we can't get some nice cards. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You're mean to me. Wait, do I have anything?
You don't like it? You don't like it?
Mean to me. Cruel to me. Wicked to me. Are people really making hacked unconverted pets?
There is some wild shit that has... The fact that Neopets is still going keeps vaguely surprising me.
Yeah, agree.
The wretched hive of scum and villainy shit is kind of real.
Right before I busted up my hand, and this isn't what caused it, this is just like a month ago, I was trying to do my Neopets dailies for every day, and then I had finally gotten enough, or I had like 200,000, I have the lab rate and everything on there. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll do the wheel and spin it, see if I get anything good today. That's not bad. And I looked up the prizes. Whoa.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Why these deck got belts? Why the deck got belts? Why the deck got belts?
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Why the deck got belts?
So, and I looked up the prize for that wheel. Wow. Wow. Okay.
God damn.
And it literally was like someone had laid it all out and was like, yeah, so the thing is, these prices aren't good enough to resell on the market or anything. These are all just literally to try to get users to spend all their money because the economy is so fucked in the game right now.
Oh, yeah.
And you can like spin it like every hour. It's like, okay, I see.
Also, someone asked which Org 13 members we've met.
Larxene, Axel, and Vexen.
Thank you. Or as I was going to put it, red-haired dude, blonde-haired fried chicken-eating drama girl, and green Professor Venomous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't have this in my deck yet. Recovery stone.
Good night, Sarah Murphy.
Good night, Sarah Murphy.
Save yourself.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Sweater, take it from me. Even the sturgeon.
They had other songs in this fucking movie, right?
You gotta get under the sea.
Fire! Yeah, freeze! Freeze! Fire!
So the song also had Ursula song and Kiss the Girl song. Is that it? That's kind of it, huh?
There was
the only one that really matters is Ursula's song.
The King Triton theme with all the daughters. Wait, no, that's from something else I'm thinking of. Magic level 3.
Hey.
Donald Smites.
Hey, we're also getting the big boys now, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, Under the Sea in a bit where the trumpet player and marimba just got bored. God, you're so right.
Yeah. Let's see, there was...
Oh, right! Ariel's I Want More song. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
What's the word? Legs. Fucking that song.
Glenn Keane animates hair for a very long time song.
Yeah, yeah.
And people go, we should hire this guy forever, actually. Thank you,
Cloud smacks one single ghost.
Thanks, Cloud. Big help, buddy.
I like that he even does the whole, like, hair flip about it.
Yeah. Like, you didn't even
My job
kill
here
it,
is
dude.
done.
Thank you. Big help. My cool friend Cloud, always helping.
He's a busy guy, huh?
Yeah. So how's your week been, Frankie?
Well, I played a lot of Psychonauts too, so it's a good game.
It's a
the
good
game is good.
Game good.
I wrote a lot today about how each individual Aquato family member's hair probably works because them having mixed textured hair makes me really happy
Hi,
because
Jay.
representation is nice.
Yeah. Goofy smash.
It also cracks me up because the littlest kids in the family have like the dear God, we're tired of getting twigs in babies' hairstyles.
Yes, extremely. Oh.
Why are the Possessor heartless here?
You know how it is. People drown underwater every day. Do you think mermaids don't die?
Axel and fucking Lux are just like, oh god, what enemies do we have? We can put in this. I feel like this area is like the castle is struggling.
Yeah.
Like,
you can hear the
fish guy.
False bounty.
Sincerely, if you can't afford Psychonauts 2, we recommend at the start of the program, watch Holly's playthrough. It's a good fucking fun time. Holly good at games. Holly funny. I don't know if you've heard, but Holly's funny.
Yeah,
Oh, that one spawned on your head.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm grinding.
Sora walked like 1 foot and a jellyfish like manifested directly on top of him.
I think it's good when that happens to Sora. Card.
I think so, yeah.
Donald, kill.
God.
Kill.
Like
kill.
my local rebranded grocery store painting the interior pistachio green, presumably because it was cheapest. Yeah, see, I feel like that's what's going on in this level, but like in universe.
Oh god.
This is the misc drawer of all the castle's assets.
Yeah, it is very, very much that. It's kind of great.
They spent all their gusto on the Nightmare Before Christmas world, like...
Sora's like, why is Clippy here? I don't remember Clippy being
I
here.
see you're trying to make a Lotus Eater machine. Would you like some help with that?
Maybe Clippy was
I can
here.
suggest helpful paragraphs about how to gaslight a child.
Axel, like,
I don't make gaslighting jokes. That's kind of literally what's happening in this game.
Axel just like, alright, now right-click it, now go to help. Okay, let's see what our options here are.
Emotional manipulation, example paragraph.
Okay, your mother never loved you. Okay.
Is that anything? Is that anything?
Your mother didn't exist, actually.
You made up your mother. You washed ashore. I don't know about this anymore.
Oh boy. Let's play False Bounty.
You okay there?
I'm good. I'm doing so
Bugs.
good.
Bugs is beginning to feel the effects.
I'm in my favorite level of Kingdom Hearts. How could I not be happy?
This is definitely the spell of aerial music.
Yeah.
Feeling the effects of Under the Sea, honestly, though. It's also very funny that you got the jump button just in time to have to jump to reach, like, every enemy.
Yeah. Like, great, thanks, so cool. Love that this is why my jump has been extended. Extremely great.
So you have to bounce the camera up. I do feel like that might have worked better in 2D than in 3D.
Oh yeah.
Because in 3D, having enemies that are all like permanently halfway out of the camera feels a little funny.
Blend them, blend them, blend them, blend them.
Get down here.
No. Oh you. I'm going to get 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 you. I swear to God.
I'm going to fucking get you.
Useless. Cloud.
But that's the move that saved Winnie the Pooh so many times.
I know. See, if
Why couldn't we just take Winnie the Pooh with us? He's not even real this time.
See, if this was a giant cabbage, we would know what to do.
I miss the giant cabbages, Bugs. I miss
do
the
too.
giant cabbages.
I miss the giant cabbages every day of my life.
I remember when Sora was just hitting so many cabbages and pumpkins without a care in the world.
Yeah. Those were the good old
They
days.
weren't fishmen.
Please.
No, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no!
Okay. Frankie, which one?
Uh-huh.
Left, middle, right.
Middle.
How could you?
I did this on purpose.
You did this to me on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Why would you do this? Why?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Why?
Back when the worst thing we had to think about were scary bees.
Oh, I miss those days.
Yeah, innocent days.
Mm.
Were we ever doing something else of like where we were like traveling between worlds and like a spaceship and
No.
Donald and Goofy didn't just creepily talk about memories all the time and how actually it's good to forget all of your memories, actually?
No, it doesn't sound familiar. Sorry.
I could have sworn.
I was playing.
I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts, so I have no idea what's going on right now. Nothing good.
Left or right?
False Bounty is a hell of a card.
Yeah.
Right. Yay! Ooh.
Pretty cool. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no.
No, 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 no.
No, I need that card.
Ah! No! Go away!
Ah, Christ. We're not even here yet, but I just want to pay this off now.
That's fine.
Okay. Is that a Jack in the Box?
What? What? What?
It reversed my controls.
Undersea Jack in the Box?
You know how it is. No, 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 just go through stuff.
Do I?
The fish are happy. Right, right, right. Down a room, down a room, down a room, down a room. I understand. Okay.
You understand now?
I understand, I understand, I understand. Aha!
Sometimes a funny little guy shows up where you least expect them. That's true. That's true to life.
So normal.
Uh-huh. Oh, woe is me.
Is something wrong?
Someone stole the king's magic trident. Atlantica's defenseless. And to top it off, Princess Ariel's disappeared. King Triton's worried sick. He won't leave his chambers.
Good night, Banshee.
Good night, Banshee strikes.
Ariel? She disappeared.
Ariel's friend Flounder would know where she is, but now he's gone too.
Wait a sec. Didn't we just see Ariel?
Huh? Yep, but she didn't look real happy to see us. Hey, wasn't she carrying something when we saw her?
You don't think that was the trident?
You know, maybe it was.
Jiminy, you're smarter than this. Come on, man.
His brain is the size of a pea. What?
And he's smarter than all of them for it.
But that means Ariel stole it. There must be some explanation. Ariel, where did you swim off to this time? If anything happens to you, the king will think it's all. Oh, fuck off. He told me to keep an eye on her, and now this. What if she ran away because of something I did? King Triton will banish me forever.
Donald, Goofy, this guy sucks. Let's roll. He'll pop a shell if we tell him Ariel took the trident.
Sorry, I have to look something up.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm set. Guess we'll have to get to the bottom of this ourselves.
What'd you look up?
Someone mentioned it because I had to think of. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm here to greet you, and not to. Oh, why don't we talk about the bay? My bay, its waves so green and see-through. Just down beneath you, where the merfolk swim and play. Whale shamaness, you are everything. It is a little like the whale tar shaman.
A little. Let's see. I love this jacket.
Sadly, the rest of the song is entirely out of my range.
It's very cute.
Curse of Transmast. Voice too high for the low songs. Voice too low for the high songs.
Down.
You're mostly left with Paul William beats.
Okay. Ooh. No. Through the door.
Puzz says, looking at Whale Shaman like, hi, hello, hi, ma'am, hi, twirling my hair. Yeah.
Good for you, Puzz.
Sometimes women very large and intimidating, so... And also whale.
Mm-hmm. But surely you will take a 0. I hate you.
Uh-huh. Is game being nice to you?
Okay, we have to fight some Heartless for a little bit.
That's fair.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Perfect, actually. No! God damn it. Don't laugh at me!
That was the way you said it!
Mean to
It was
me.
so just the genuine annoyance. No!
Mean to me. Mean to your friend. Let's see. Ah, shit,
It was like you'd spotted it. It was like you'd spotted a mosquito.
Ugh. This is a little unsettling looking, actually.
Yeah! A whole crowd of them, like, in that creepy, like, dead goldfish drowned position.
It's a little,
Woo! I like that team up move with Goofy. It feels pretty cool every time.
I do too. I like spiking people with Goofy.
It's good. It's a good bonding activity.
6? Damn it. And then boom. Let's go help out.
There's a fun disconnect happening in the characterization that happens whenever, like, Sora's authentic memories of people are starting to, like, run aground on what the castle needs out of them, that I feel like showed up in a really fascinating way with Jack Skellington, particularly.
Oh, yeah?
Because it's like the memories of him got overwritten by, like, no, we gotta, like, the memory thing. I guess this guy's scary, whatever, so he just wants to scare you. Whatever.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right. Like, I don't know what's going on in this world, but so far it at least feels a little bit like, well, Ariel was, like, really rebellious and needed the trident for something, I guess. Like, early on it was pretty much like what happened, but without the Heartless incursions quite doing the same thing. now we're getting this, like, creepy mesh going where it'll be like, oh, Donald and Goofy, my good friends who love and care about me, but suddenly they're going, well, maybe you should drink the mystery potion, Sora. Don't you agree, Sora, that actually the only important thing in life is remembering this one girl?
Please.
It's very eerie.
Burning.
It's also very cool, because I feel like if I played this when I was 14 and had played Kingdom Hearts 1, I'd be like, whoa, they're introducing a new character? Wow, yeah, I hope Sora can remember her, you know?
That's where I was.
Yeah. That's where I would have been too, because, like, you don't fucking know, like, it would make, like, oh, this is, like, a new adventure where we're, like, going over what happened last time, and yeah, we should do whatever we can do to remember the girl that used to be part of the island, and then it's very funny, because the game is like, yeah, we're really fucking with that kid about this, huh? I love his dental. Oh!
Yeah, I do too.
Time to destroy already, huh?
Oh, I've been called to kill again.
Well, once more into the breach, old friends! Until the grisly deed is done, lads!
God. Yeah, can you believe it?
It's also very interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're probably gonna finish this world out and then quit if we can.
Yeah.
For the usual reason of, we'd sure like to be done with Atlantica.
Yes.
I also really like how so far in the side cutscenes it's like, oh, like the pressure of like, wow, you really think this Sora kid has some potential, huh? Like, huh. What's that about, Axel? Huh. Actually, do we know this is the real Sora?
Huh?
Your silence tells me I should ask about this again after this game is over.
Elaborate
that or
on
this
it.
fight is kicking your ass.
Elaborate on what you're thinking. Elaborate on what you're thinking.
Well, it's just... Okay, so, like, when we started this, it did look a lot like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1, because they were, like, running in the grass, but, like, that's also really vague. And Donald and Goofy were wearing their, like, original outfits, which they never wore in the original game, and it seemed like Sora, like... This is a little existential, but how would you actually know if you were a copy, especially if you then started, say, losing your memories anyways? How did they come to Castle Oblivion in the first place? There's kind of a gap between them running through the grass towards their next part of the adventure and at Castle Oblivion? Question mark, question mark, question mark? And, like, I've been operating this whole time under the assumption for a while now that, like, oh, these fuckers could be, like, copies that are a part of the castles thing because they suddenly changed clothing at the top, but it's occurring to me that we just got introduced to a copy of Riku that was explicitly referred to as, like, an experiment / a valet, and valet is just a fancy term for servant. So... I don't know. The conspiracy board is starting to go in some directions. I could just be being very paranoid here, but it's also occurring to me that there's some... Because Sora did get turned into a Heartless for a bit, huh? Or had a Heartless, which he then got, like, regenerated from? He kind of just got regenerated directly from his Heartless. So, if we already read the Ansem report that was all like, something must happen to the body left over from the Heartless, then what happened to Sora's old body? I hate having to engage with Ansem's notes.
Welcome to my
Dipshit.
personal hell.
I just love Ansem's stupid medical notes because all of them really sound like, I opened up this body and started playing around with the goo in there. And then I thought, what if this is the true meaning of existence? What if this is the definition of life? I am definitely correct. I am now going to base all further theories on the United Goo theory. Like, he effectively just killed a bunch of people, and then went, yes, I have definitely learned important things from this. And then, you know, yada yada yada, turned himself into a boat.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe that Kingdom Hearts 1 ends with Ansem turning himself into a boat, and it's not like a meme.
You know,
like,
this is weird, but how high up are you, bro?
I don't know, he's pretty far up here.
Yeah. You know, until you mentioned it, it didn't really occur to me, that is a little odd, isn't it, that he's a boat?
He just turns into a boat, and we're supposed... The thing is, everything I've ever heard of Kingdom Hearts, Good Night, Skelephant, really had a kind of like, oh, Ansem, he's this, like, serious villain, and I'm like, he turned into a boat! He turned into a boat! He turned into a boat tar!
Okay, let's
half man, half boat!
6 on here.
Yeah, you'd think we'd have some kind of, like, when he really do be saying, fuck you, turns into a boat.
6. I did it!
Nice!
I found the 1-6.
Can't wait for Ansem to be an arc villain in Centaur World Season 2. Oh god! Violence!
Scary.
Sora didn't deserve this.
Let's see.
Sora needs a nap.
Wrong way. I need to go down.
Sora's up there with Rasputin for middle schooler who most needs a nap.
God, you're right, you're right, you're right.
All these fucking middle-aged school protagonists.
I'm excited for Psychonauts 3 where Rasputin sleeps in the comfy hammock.
God, yeah. It's you know, it's like a walking simulator type game.
Sleeping simulator. This is the truth of Pokemon Home. It will be a double fine joint.
God.
See ya, Ploots Boots. Sleep good.
See ya, Ploots.
There she is!
What's that mysterious object she's holding? This is all my fault. I wish I'd never taken Daddy's trident. Oh, good night, bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
Oh my god, Puzz, sleep good.
You got work! I should have known things would turn out this way. She did take it! Really, Donald? Really? 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 Really, my man? Pipe down! Somebody's coming! No need to worry, child. You did... I bet I know who this is. You did the right thing. Yeah! Why, I'm sure you'd do anything in the world to help your little friend. Poor Flounder has been swept away to the human world. No place for little fish. Why, if we don't hurry, you might not have a friend to save. No! Besides, you're not giving me the trident, dear. Just letting me borrow it for a bit. You can save Flounder. Lend me the trident and I'll help you. I know, but Daddy needs the trident to defend Atlantica. I need time to think. Well, it's all the same to me. Just remember, your little friend is dodging fish hooks as you twiddle your fins. Well, you can come see me once you've made up your mind. What am I going to do?
Don't trust her, that's for sure.
Why not? Because she has a villainous motif, and she's kind of just telling me that Flounder's somewhere else, even though it's probable that she could have kidnapped Flounder, and she's got like a really evil, deep voice, and she keeps telling me to like talk to her in private and have me steal something from her. What do you mean?
No, it's
How long
because
have you been listening?
It's because she has white hair. Every single person I've ever met in my life with white hair has turned out to be evil at least once.
Riku? Doesn't Riku have gray hair, Sora?
Do you remember when he put on the muscle suit and I had to fight him? Do you remember that part?
Oh.
Goofy, do you remember that part?
Yeah.
The part
Wait, what
where I
about
was
Donald?
crying a lot?
Wait, actually, what about Donald?
Do you remember that part where Donald hit me in the head when I was a Heartless?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, long enough.
It doesn't matter. Sora's right. Don't trust that sea witch. She's up to no good. You can see it in her face.
Then we all agree. The problem is, I don't have any idea where Flounder is. And she's the only one who can help.
What about us? Come on, let's go talk to her. You shouldn't have to do this by yourself.
Really? You'll come with me?
You bet. I know how it feels to have friends in trouble. Let's get going.
I sure hope Flounder won't wind up wearing a weird muscle suit and fighting us. Remember when Donald abandoned Sora when Riku took the Keyblade? Yeah! Yeah!
We all hate Donald. This is an anti-Donald chat.
I mean, he's made mistakes.
Donald is beyond redemption.
Arsene also said, oh, I thought Flounder had been turned into a human for a sec. I feel like that would be a very cool twist, actually.
Yeah, honestly.
Ursula just threw him up on the beach like, good fucking luck! He's out there getting romanced by Prince Eric as we speak. Dear God.
Someone help this fish. I want to win so bad. I want this to go so easy. Please, please.
We're gonna get in, we're gonna get out, we're just gonna fight, it's gonna be over. I know you all love my cauldron. My, so many guests. Have you made up your mind, my dear? Flounder would not be sexy manified. Flounder would still be extremely chubby and just have like bright yellow hair. Thank you. This is my TED Talk. I'll do anything for Flounder, but I need proof I can trust you. You said we could save Flounder if I gave you the trident. Well, prove it. But of course, see?
Ariel!
Ariel! Can you... I'm sorry to typecast
okay.
you.
I knew something was fishy.
There you have it. If you want your precious Flounder back, give me the... I don't know why I didn't just set this up as a hostage situation the whole time. I kind of feel like it would have been the same either way. ... Nobody's really gonna test.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
His face!
Mine at last! Now I'm the ruler of all the seas. Let Flounder go. But of course, I'm feeling generous. Which reminds me, You always wanted to see other worlds, didn't you? Well, dear, I know just the world to send you to. Hell! Unfortunately, this will be a one-way trip.
Yay!
Oh, so they do skip the cauldron fight. That's good. I actually think this is better boss fight pacing. The sea and all its denizens shall grovel before me! Oh, Susie had a steamboat. Miss Susie went to Seven in the sea, and the steamboat went to Hello Operator.
Can you get me number 9?
And if you can't connect it, then you can bite mine.
Had a great little trick. Because we had a great big dictate what I'm saying, and it will bring you luck. Come on, come on, come on, come
Rude.
on. I am a slippery little brat. Thank you for noticing, ma'am.
I can't look at Little Mermaid without thinking of the both goth and trans thing. Good.
Good.
One of my favorite formats.
Yep. Okay.
Behind the refrigerator, there was a piece of glass. If you try to move it, it'll wind up in your assistance and directions. Just dial number 9. Something, something.
Ooh.
I can never really remember much past that part.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I do remember the... I think I can still do, like, the clap rhythm to it. Did you do it by the style where you have to speed up the whole time?
Yes, I think so. I know...
A lot of, like, little girl games are kind of based secretly on the point where you get to quote-unquote accidentally smack someone.
Yeah.
Because inevitably someone flubs the clapping rhythm. It's a, like, particular, like, rhyme that's very, like, it's kind of what I think of as, like, a schoolyard mythos rhyme, where no adult has ever taught it to a child. It just kind of gets passed from kid to kid. It's just based on almost cussing, like, repeatedly.
Ariel? Thanks.
Ariel.
Thanks a lot, Ariel. Very cool. Stop.
This world of all of them so far has kind of a lot of, like, Sora half remembering what happens.
And then Ariel swam around, and,
and because it's a schoolyard rhyme, there's a ton of variations. Mine was assistance and directions, just dial number 9. Which, stuff gets mixed up.
Mm-hmm. You know, you gotta think about how one kid tells it to another kid and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a book that I've always kind of wanted to get my hands on where, like, it's a sociologist, like, did their best to, like, try and track down a bunch of these.
Oh, wow.
Which, I imagine it's tough work tracking this stuff down through children.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it's the hand clapping game. That's the version I always played. You do, like, it's a, like, da 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 da, but then you speed up with every new iteration. So inevitably someone messes up the hand clapping and you just smack someone in the face.
No, his name isn't Courage, Sora.
Games get a little bit aggressive when you're a child. Oh yeah, I bet there's wildly different ones in Europe. I'd actually be interested to see a comparison.
Oh yeah, for real. Ariel, but
she's like one of those, like, spin and fly toys that got super banned. If people in chat don't know, for when I was a kid, like, in America, for a little bit there was this, like, toy craze where it was, like, a fairy, usually, with, like, arms spread out, where you'd, like, load them onto this little, like, base, and then you'd, like, pull, like, basically a cord, and it would, like, launch them up into the sky. They got super recalled, because here's the problem, is kids immediately pointed them at each other, and use them as like spinning torpedoes.
It was very good. There were
Sky dancers. Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember that video of the sky dancer immediately flying right into
Yes!
the fire?
That was the saddest.
God.
Just immediately hovered into the fire directly.
Beam attack.
Why does she get to beam attack?
I don't know. I guess if...
Fucked up and rude. I guess when you're a girl boss, you get to have a beam attack too.
Yeah, I suppose.
Fucked up.
Oh my god, please, please, please.
Ma'am,
please,
ma'am,
please.
ma'am. Oh god,
No,
oh god,
no.
oh god, here she come. No, no, no! Please, please, dear God.
Okay, I understand now.
I don't want to, ma'am.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh god, here she go. We're so close, you got this, you got this.
We are, it's driving me crazy.
I believe in the heart of the cards. No!
Ooh.
Haha, ma'am, you are so big and your health bars are so many.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I hate it when that happens. I hate it when children use a wind power and then they throw their sky dancer at me.
I do too.
Okay. No.
Pluto, I need you to bring me cards. Pluto!
No! Orbs! Betrayal of dog. Oh god, that's an 8. Oh.
Okay. I can deal with that.
Okay.
Pluto kill.
Okay, that's not so bad. Better than beam attack. Oh, I feel like this is a mean boss to give, like, add-ons.
Yeah. Come here! Come here! Don't be afraid!
Get the fuck down here!
God!
Yay! One and done, baby!
Oh, Christ. I hate Ursula.
Give us all your beautiful gems.
I hate Ursula so much.
It's kind of bad.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, good. Card.
Look at that stupid smile he does every time.
Great.
Victory!
Please don't be mad, Ariel. That old witch tricked me.
Flounder, so long as you're safe, nothing else matters. And then there's Sora over to the side, like, battered and bruised, like, hair still actively on fire, like, you sure about that? You really sure about that?
God.
Like, you're 100% sure that it's okay? Alright. Now all we have to do is return the trident and everything will be okay.
But what if the king finds out you're the one who took it in the first place?
I'll be grounded forever. Ariel! Ariel! Where are you, girl? If you hear me, please answer! It's the Narc! He's come all this way just to find me!
Cheese it! Yep, and when he does, you're... Oh, that's Goofy.
Yup, and when he does, you're gonna get it!
Hey, I know! Why didn't you just say the Sea Witch stole the trident? And you got it back all by yourself? Then there's no way you'll get in trouble.
I'm 16 and you're 14, so we both think this is a great idea. I just had the same idea. But I can't do that. I don't want to get in trouble, but I can't lie. Not about this. I know I haven't made the best decisions lately. I've got a lot of hormones. It was a mistake to take the trident. But I made that mistake because I wanted to help you, Flounder. I'm proud of that. And I've learned no lessons, Ariel. I really thought you'd have something to say!
Nope.
Blaming someone else would mean giving those feelings up. So, I'm going to tell the truth. Oh, you're here. She's right, Sora. Honesty is the best policy.
Hey, I was just kidding. Great. Now I'm the one in the hot water.
Listen, Sora. Sora, sometimes you have to lie. I know Jiminy's nice and all that, but listen. Take it from me, Goofy. Sometimes you have to lie.
Okay. Olympia.
Say, maybe someone's mother went out for cigarettes and just never came back.
Uh-huh. Whose mother?
These things happen.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Nobody you know.
Okay. So I figure we go and see at least what these next cutscenes are.
Yeah. Let's go through the white hallways real quick.
If there's a hard boss fight here, though.
What did I say?
Moo.
Oh.
Take the hint. I told you to go home. Not until I rescue you and Naminé.
No.
I don't remember ever asking you to rescue me. Did you forget? Kyrie's there, waiting for us both to come home. You're the one who forgot. I told you at Kingdom Hearts when we closed the door. Take care of Kyrie. Give it up. I'm not going back to the islands. For anything. It's not just for Kyrie. What about the rest? You can have those losers. Already forgot him. That's enough. What about you,
I'll let you
Sora?
say a lot.
Do you actually remember what they all look
How
like?
can you disrespect
Of course I
Waka?
remember. Don't feel bad. That's what this castle does to you. After a while.
If you move on,
It's good. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora. I now know the one thing that is most important to me. Protecting Naminé. Nothing else matters. Not a thing.
Sora.
Hey, Riku. I think I'll jog your memory.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try.
A good boy. A good boy. A great
good
boy.
What I especially love is, like, this is, like, weirdly warping the memories, like, and then you fought over a girl, when it's like, I think the reason they fought is because they liked fighting and playing together. Like, Riku and Sora were friends. They didn't have to fight over something, you know? Like... What if I can't find the doorway back to you? What if I do and don't recognize you? It's true, some friends just like to tussle. You have a stick, you smack the stick against your friend's stick.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I was in the sword fighting club every day after school. An unofficial club from sticks that we ripped off a tree. The maintenance lady fucking hated us.
Kid fight club.
Yeah, basically. This kid named Sergey, who had a really tough time in middle school for reasons you can imagine, went extremely hardcore at the sword fight club, and I thought of him as my rival, and he was like a dude who would just show up when he was bored. So,
that's the perfect anime rival. He just shows up with his giant stick over his shoulder.
Yeah, I was like, my fated rival is here, and he'd be like a little...
See, this is the content that's missing from Psychonauts, is the fucking... Everybody gets the foam sticks out and goes ham.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is going pretty well.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, actually.
You see, Riku, you've forgotten what's important, which is homo-romantic feelings. Without those, you'll always be weaker.
You see, we conduct the intricate rituals to touch the skin of other men by sword fighting.
You've covered up all your skin. Now you're missing that contact.
Actually, I do think I could use a hug.
Too bad, Sora. You can fight me all you want, but I still won't remember a thing.
I'm an idiot, Sora!
Riku, let's quit fighting. Let's go help nominate. Together, right. So like you. Sora, you're always trying to worm your way into my heart. Hold on.
Hello?
When did I ever do that? Huh. You forgot that too?
Uh-huh.
It never mattered to you.
Riku!
You won't push me away.
Yay!
Oh my god. I was like joking, but I really do think this like Riku clone also has the feelings. Once you help Riku get his memories back, you'll be friends again no time.
Riku is so stubborn. Has he always been like that? That sounds exhausting, Sora.
Always trying to worm into my heart. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. She's looking normal.
Does it hurt, Namine? Watching your two childhood friends fight, all because of you. You have my sympathies from the heart. But don't waste your time. We nobodies can never hope to be somebodies.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it. Riku and I, we both want the same thing. Both of us want to help Namine out. How come we're fighting each other? I mean, Riku and I have argued about stuff in the past, but...
Could be because you care what happens to each other.
I really thought so too. But maybe Riku doesn't.
You can't give up your friends. Come together. Sora, Riku, and...
Uh-huh.
What's her name?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It seems our memories are fading mighty fast. Sora, we gotta hurry. I bet Riku will come around if you just talk to him.
You're right. We three We're never apart.
Mm.
Me and Riku and Namine.
3, huh? 3, huh? 3, huh? It'll be real nice when you, Riku, and Namine can laugh together again.
That's weird. I can't think of her name.
Whose name?
Hey, Kairi sure fucking died for a hot second too, huh? Or turned into a ghost princess. Heart was stored in Sora because maybe Sora died and close enough. So, Kingdom Hearts. I feel great about all of this.
I do too. I think it's going to go fine. I think we have nothing to worry about.
Fine. By the way, I really like the creepiness of Namine just sitting there.
Yeah.
You know, in a way that normal little kids definitely do when they're alone in a room, and there's been like a lot of talk about how she draws all the time. No, it's normal to just sit there.
It's normal.
Like a statue.
It's normal.
Waiting.
Frankie,
waiting,
you make it sound like it's
waiting.
not normal.
I mean, listen, maybe this is because I'm like autistic ADHD, but listen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I don't really know where this is going, but I'm so fucking worried.
1 sec, I'm replugging in my correct monitor. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, let's look at some fan art, huh?
Let's take a look at some fan art.
I'm going to correct Frankie's window also. I'm going to not burp into the mic. There we go. Let's see, let's see. I believe, yeah, we showed the HLVRAI on you on the thing, so, oh, here we go. Okay. Beep boop. Yay! VHS has been watching us commentating on Puzzle Gaming Nerd's Psychonauts VOD, and Frankie threatened to put me under a cup.
I'm gonna put you under a Hear that? Hear that? Hear that? The cup's coming!
You gotta fucking find me first. You gotta catch me. Good luck. Good fucking luck.
It's true. Bugs scuttles around so fucking much, so fucking fast. By the way, you should be watching us on Puzzle Gaming Nerds, aka Puzz's Psychonauts thing, because Bugs has been doing some... I'm gonna say sins?
No.
I'm gonna say at least one sin happened last night.
No.
I'm gonna say...
No.
I'm gonna say...
No.
The other day,
No.
just little...
No.
Just
No.
little... Does
No.
the word matador
No.
mean something to you?
No.
Alright.
Thank you so much, VHS.
Thank you so much, VHS. I
This is
really
so
love
cute.
this.
I love the expression.
I also like the little whip of hair at the back that people give me sometimes, because I'm actually pretty shaggy at the moment, so I kind of got that going. And I love the expression work of just like, neither of us are happy about this.
Yes. And I like the use of the textured brush on Frankie's hair. That looks nice.
Yay, that's a nice touch. I always like when people pay attention to the weird texture going on.
Oh, right, I wrote this. Mean to me. I forgot about that.
I think I'm who put the cup on here.
Fucked up. Onion said fuck cops. I saw this and simply had to.
I hate horses. They're too tall and pretend to care about others' feeling.
They do care.
They don't! They don't!
They want to help you.
They want to ruin me.
Listen. I love this because horses scare the living crap out of me.
Yeah!
So this is great.
Bugs has been learning. Bugs learned how to draw horses out of self-defense.
Yeah, if I know all their muscles, I know all their weaknesses.
Bugs is standing up here like, now pay careful attention to the mouth. It's too big, and it's full of lies.
Did you know that they have canines? Did you know that they have canines for biting? Did you know that the horses have canines?
Lips?
They have prehensile lips that they draw back so they can bite? Did you know
so
that?
There's so much more mouth under there than there should be.
Did you know that? Did you know they have pectoral muscles? They have
all
pecs.
Bad.
They have pecs.
They got
have
big
pecs.
pecs.
It's terrible. It's awful. I hate it. Thank you so much. I love this expression so much.
Yeah,
And I love
I love the progression of like the chat lump with like the lines on the outside getting more like scribbly the madder it gets, and just emitting wasps.
Yes, I really love that. Thank you so
and
much.
I can even
Onion.
recognize some individual chat eyes still doodled in there. It's really cute.
Yeah, I was just I really do love that.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you so much.
And speaking of chat sonas.
Oh, Punk Cherries redrew my funny cherry beast. Wait, what'd you spell that? Haunts. Very cool. Redrew my funny cherry beast smile. Oh, look at this.
I really love these. This is such a cute design. I really love that like the cherry stems kind of look a little like they're just holding hands over their heads.
Yeah, I love that. That's so cute.
That's a really nice touch.
And the little bomb design is adorable.
Yeah.
So cute.
That's really cute. I like that they're just like kind of like dizzy afterwards.
Yes.
It's cute.
Yes, I love that.
I also really like the energy of them just clapping little like I can hear the like.
Yeah, same.
They're so excited. They're so excited.
This is so cute. Thank you, Cherries.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Cuppy Dog City, your life ends one spoiler from now.
Your life ends one spoiler from now. It's kind of how it's been, I gotta be honest.
Oh, that's cute. You even got the hyperpigmentation under Frankie's eyes. That looks nice. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a really nice touch. I actually I'm gonna save this. This image of me is good. Gonna just link that in Holly's chat next time it's Psychonauts.
Meet my new friend, Chow.
Is that a good idea?
Goofy said I'm allowed. This is so cute. I love the face on the Chow.
Face. The little face.
Donald's worried face is very good. Donald's beak is hard to wrestle with.
Cute expression.
This
you
rules.
did a good job with that beak. Beaks are fucking tough.
Yes, holy shit. Thank you, Cuppy.
Yeah.
The boy needs soup.
Oh,
Nintendo zombies. Lupin soup.
Soup stew.
Lupin soup.
Cheer Sora up stew.
Animal crackers, cheese, potato.
I don't know about the lollipop.
Cherries. No, this is good.
Well,
he won't die even a little.
I like how there's just one whole potato in here.
And if Sora doesn't eat it, chat will cry so hard.
That's true. Chat will just like come together and make an upset keening noise.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank y'all. And thank y'all for being here. It was nice having a break, especially to like power up on Psychonauts 2 so that we wouldn't get spoiled on anything, and also just to rest our fucking bodies.
Yeah.
But legitimately, I'm extremely glad to be back.
Let's see, where am I gonna send you guys? Oh, I know, I'm gonna send you guys to Spats. If Spats is still doing stuff. I have to sit through an ad. What are we doing next? Wander Song, right?
We should, with any luck, next time we'll be doing Wander Song. That'll probably be sometime this week. We'll play it by ear a little bit. Wander Song will be fun. We're getting, like, kind of close-ish. We're within spitting distance of the end of that game. And, with any luck, we'll be doing, Rhombus of Ruin is rattling its way menacingly, probably on Sunday, weather permitting.
And also, we might be premiering some exciting new technology at the Wander Song stream, so
That's true, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun fucking times. We got some bugs has been cooking up in the lab something. You'll all like it.
Alright.
But yeah, I think that's about it. As always, thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for your subs. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you for watching this on the VODs later, for making clips, for telling folks about it, for just being here and giving us your time. We wouldn't be here without an audience. Or we would, but it would be very boring. Raid phrase? Under the sea.
No raid phrase. Just be chill.
Please? Okay, no raid phrase. Thank you all for being here. Be kind. Bring the same energy to this stream that y'all bring here, which is helpful and nice and following rules and being good little chatlets. We'll see you another time, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye.